The tension is palpable and you can understand why. Two high-level... Hello and welcome to a delightful part of Spain. We're here by the Mediterranean at the Estadio de la Ceramica. I'm Derek Ray and my commentary partner as always is Stuart Robson. And coming up, pulsating action from La Liga EA Sports. It is Villarreal taking on Real Madrid.
Thanks, Derek, as always. This should be a good game. Great atmosphere inside the stadium. We've got two teams full of quality, some interesting matchups, and two coaches that want to play an attractive brand of football. What more could you ask for?
And here's a look at the starting 11 for Villarreal.
Well, this system gives them a good defensive base. A well-drilled back four, a solid mid...
Oh, brilliant goalkeeping. Santi Comesaña. Baena. Alex Baena. Raúl Albiol. Baena. Santi Comesaña. It's with Parejo. Can they find a gap in the defence? I think I spoke too soon. Wasn't the best of passes finally. Mbappe. And support available, but a good piece of defending to bring it to an end. Barry. Perez. Well shown inside. Defending. Really good piece of goalkeeping there. Tchouaméni. Mbappe. And defensive play to be applauded. Magnificent challenge to win it back. Jose Perez. Well, you never quite know who's going to emerge from the shadows and become a match winner, but this man might be a decent shout. What are you expecting to see from him, Stuart?
Well, anything around the box. He's a massive threat from dead ball situations. He really does get some whip on his free kicks.
Chance to cross. It's a neat move. Oh, here's a Jose Perez! And a goal to open the scoring. No wonder they're celebrating. Rudiger. Aurélien Tchouaméni. On the ball, Rudiger. Tchouaméni. Rudiger has it. Here's Valverde. Valverde. On the ball, Rudiger. Tchouaméni. Read that pass all the way, cutting it out. Tchouaméni. Incisive pass from Mbappe. Frantic action from one end to the other. They weren't ahead for long, and this match is level again. Alex Baena. Raúl Albiol. Yeremy. Alex Baena. Could cross it in here. Can they get in behind them? Parejo. And under pressure, that was a fine play. Mendy. Federico Valverde. Attacking possibilities for Real. Can he convert? And nicely parried away. Vinicius Junior. And having a goal! Well, the goalkeeper's life wasn't made quite as difficult as might have been the case. Good strength to keep the ball. But just like that, possession changes hands. Alex Baena. Parejo. Now can they make something happen? Costa with it. Raul Albiol here. Perez. And possibilities inside the box. It's looking promising. Can they convert? And there is the goal to re-establish their advantage. Rudiger. Mendy has it. Valverde. On the ball, Rudiger. Federico Valverde. Mendy. Bellingham. Here's Valverde. And with that... away they go again. Second half is underway here. Santi Comesaña. Raul Albiol here. And good work from Real Madrid to win the ball back. Jude Bellingham. Now Parejo. Raul Albiol. Very effective pass. Parejo. Is this the moment? Determined defending. And the referee has given the corner. So maybe scope here for them to add to their lead. And a relatively high degree of difficulty for the goalkeeper. Keeper not concentrating. Yeremi. Santi Comesaña. Well, they're moving it around with real purpose here. Real chance. In it goes! Delighted to be two in front. Things look good for them now. Rudiger. Jude Bellingham. Mendy. Aurelien Tchouameni. On the ball, Rudiger. Tchouameni. And Bellingham. Valverde. 30 minutes left for play. Mbappe. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending. Baena. Mbappe. Now with Vinicius Junior. Mbappe. And he's broken free. Oh, brilliant goalkeeping. Barry. Well, he's certainly not alone. Well, it came to nothing in the end. Mbappe. Bodies forward and the break looks on. Well, it looked highly promising, but it came to nothing in the end. It's time to play it over. Wonderful chance. Nicely cut out. Vasquez. Rodrigo. A goal! Just what they needed. Still plenty of life in this match. So the game continues, and that goal puts a different complexion on the match for Real. Hanging on to the ball in this fashion suits them. Raul Albiol. In possession, Semenya. Well, nothing productive, really. Jose Perez. Rudiger. Now with Bellingham. On the ball, Rudiger. It's with Parejo. And space to cross it. Opportunity here. Marvellous anticipation. Might lead to a chance. Yeremy. Well, they stopped them in their tracks. Aurélien Tchouaméni. Tchouaméni. Now with Bellingham. And great work to confuse the defender. Real Madrid attacking, and they have to give it a go with time not on their side, but really sticking to their task defensively. And possibilities here. Opportunity. It was on its way in. If they can score again from this corner, that probably would be the end of the story. The pressure was high, and they could be in here. And this situation could be dangerous. Rudiger. Tchouaméni. Rewarded for that brilliant high press. In it goes! To increase their advantage. And will that be the goal that ends up securing it for them? If you're wondering about stoppage time, 1 minute to be added on. Wilting under the pressure, and now they try to go forward. And there goes the final whistle. It is quite simply one of the great rivalries in world football, and two teams with different traditions within Spain. Stay tuned, we'll bring you all the action live from Catalonia as Barcelona face Real Madrid. Well, you only need to look at the history books to see how close this fixture historically has been. Barcelona at home against Real Madrid on this occasion. I'm Derek Ray. Sitting alongside me here on the gantry is Stuart Robson. And Stuart, this ought to be special.
Well, Derek, this is a magnificent setting for a great rivalry. Let's just hope to see both teams play at their very best today. What an occasion this should be.
Rudiger. And the Barcelona shape looks like this. Frenkie de Jong plays alongside Pedri in the centre of midfield. And getting the vote of confidence in attack today, Robert Lewandowski. And here's the starting 11 for Real Madrid. Thibaut Courtois is the keeper of choice. Ferland Mendy starts with Lucas Vazquez in the fullback positions. Jude Bellingham starts alongside Aurélien Tchouaméni in the centre of midfield. And lining up through the middle in attack today is Kylian Mbappe.
Well, Barcelona have started the game well here and look a real threat every time they go forward. Yes, the keeper made a very good save, but he may need to make a lot more before the end of the game.
And looking to apply further pressure from this position. And a strong tackle. Not great for the keeper. Aurelien Tchouameni. Rudiger has it. Every pass hitting its target. And passing it through. And there it is! The opening goal! The ideal way to start! Pedri. Here's Rafinha. De Jong. And it's with Inigo Martinez. Balde. Here's Rafinha. De Jong. An encouraging move from Barca. Frankie de Jong. Just the challenge that was required. Place to cut out the pass. Mbappe. And threaded through by Mbappe. Well, it looked as though he might be onto something, but his timing left a bit to be desired.
Yeah, that's frustrating, because he's just been too impatient there. He doesn't need to make his movement quite so early.
Barcelona now in potentially a dangerous position. Oh, he'll take it on! But the keeper takes charge, and it was pretty straightforward. And intercepts again. Beautifully weighted ball. It's got to be! And effectively parried away by the keeper. Koundé.
Well, I don't think they've been at it today, but maybe, just maybe, that great save will inspire them now.
Well, they can't exhale just yet. Here they come again. Well, offside here. Such a pity for them. Chance was on. Koundé. Now Lewandowski carries the ball forward. But can he produce from this position? Mbappe. Oh, that's a super piece of defending. Dani Olmo. Plenty of support here. He takes aim. And the keeper more than equal to it. Rodrigo. And cutting it out. Lewandowski. And Barca moving the ball with purpose. Dani Olmo. Can they convert? And pushed away to safety. A corner for Barcelona, behind as they are. Favouring the short one. And making the move to the inside. Determined defending. Mbappe. Can he do it? Corner to Real as they try to press home their advantage. And a strong glove on the ball from the keeper. Dani Olmo. Just not looking confident in possession. Vinicius Junior. And Bellingham. Takes it on. Wonderful block. Lewandowski. Oh, big opportunity. Well, plenty of power there, but in fairness, should have made the keeper work. Mopping up defensively. Real might threaten on the flank. He's in here. Well, fantastic reflex action from the goalkeeper. Rafinha. A chance. So away they go again, and what to do for Barcelona in this second half. Inigo Martinez. Frankie de Jong. Dani Olmo with it. Lewandowski. And blocked for now. Mbappe. And now Rodrigo. The referee spotted the infringement, and it will be a free kick in a position of genuine menace. Oh, what an exquisite goal! Absolute perfection! So the ball rolling again, 2-0. Inigo Martinez. Pedri. Here's Rafinha. Pedri. Rafinha. Frankie de Jong. De Jong. High quality defending. Marvellous defending.
Well, could this be the turning point? The fans are certainly hoping so.
Miles off target with that particular header.
Well, the defender did just about enough there. A difficult chance in the end, I would say.
He's given us away. And a long way out here. Well, actually pretty easy for the goalkeeper in the end. And so 30 minutes left for play in this one. Can he put it away? Closing down well. Oh, just mistimed his run, and the flag going up. Pedri. On high marks for that pass. Chance to cross. Really good piece of goalkeeping there. Well, there to intercept. Frankie de Jong. Now, options are plenty. Pedri. Well, nothing comes of the attack when all is said and done. Using his physical strength to make sure he doesn't lose the ball. Superb effort to keep it in. Rodrigo. Opportunity here. Oh, a tremendous block. Determined defending. Mbappe. Oh, it was a crucial challenge. Lewandowski. Trying to open up the defence. Dani Olmo. And the pressure was sustained and coordinated. And he takes it on. Lewandowski. A quarter of an hour remaining here. You can sense the threat is there. And he clears the danger. Now perhaps they can counter from here. Really have to get it spot on to finish from there. And it was miles off target.
Well, maybe not the right choice there. That's a poor effort.
Rafinha. Lewandowski. Real Madrid regaining possession. And it will be a free kick to Real Madrid. And he's lost custody of the ball here. Can he get one back? Oh, keeper dealt with it. Mbappe. Promising looking ball. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them. Mbappe. Big chance. And a goal to seal the hat-trick. A masterclass in finishing. Just can't stop him today. Frankie de Jong. Inigo Martinez. Promising pass. Safe pair of hands, did his job. Aurelien Tchouameni. The ball with Lucas Vazquez. Valverde. Jude Bellingham. Tchouameni. Federico Valverde. The referee has decided there will be just 1 minute of added time. Vinicius Junior. Well, you can absolutely sense the frustration growing in the opposition camp. They can't get near the ball. And so the referee's whistle for... What a game we have in store for you today. The hype has been building all week and the fans are pouring into the stadium. The tension palpable. It's Barcelona. They take on Athletic Bilbao and it's live on EA TV. Hello from the Catalan capital and one of the world's great cities, Barcelona. I'm Derek Ray, in position to bring you live match commentary, and my expert analyst, as always on these occasions, is Stuart Robson. And what we have coming up for you is action from La Liga EA Sports. It's Barcelona, and they take on Athletic Bilbao.
Well, both teams know they need to start the game well here, try to dominate the midfield area and get their creative players on the ball. This should be an interesting game, I think.
This is what we think for Barcelona. Pedri starts alongside Frankie de Jong in the centre of midfield. And the starting role in attack today is handed to Robert Lewandowski. And a look at the lineup for Athletic Bilbao.
Well, the shape is the same, but they may play it in a slightly different way. And key to this game will be the fullbacks. Do they tuck in alongside their centre-halves or look to support their wingers? I hope it's the latter.
Real chance. really tried to blast that one past the keeper, but his radar was a bit off. Rewarded for that brilliant high press. And possibilities here. Oh, that's a super piece of defending. Well, the play just breaking down a bit here. Lewandowski. Pedri. Promising move from Barcelona. It needs an accurate cross. And defensive play to be applauded. Dani Olmo. Good work from Athletic Club to win it back. Lewandowski. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending.
Well, the fans are certainly having their say. Just listen to them. They thought that was a penalty.
And cutting inside. It's got to be! Really good piece of goalkeeping there. Dani Olmo. Well, nothing for them to worry about in the end. Good defending. Rafinha. Very quick thinking there. Lewandowski. Nico Williams. Possession one. Oh, great vision. Oh, he's missed, but by a minuscule margin.
Well, he couldn't have made better contact than that. His technique is brilliant. He's so unlucky there.
Ruiz de Galarreta. Take it away. Frankie de Jong. Rafinha. Lewandowski. Fluency of movement. Long-range effort. Oh, and couldn't convert. Williams. Plenty of support here. Chance to finish. In it goes. The opening goal in this contest. Inigo Martinez. Now with de Jong. Inigo Martinez. Koundé. Pedri. Lewandowski, opportunity, and effectively parried away by the keeper. Now that'll be a free kick. Dani Vivian. Oh, a brilliantly timed tackle when it really mattered. Lewandowski. Excellent use of the ball as they make their way forward. It's been threaded by Lewandowski. And a goal here. The keeper unable to prevent it. Barcelona are level. Vivian. Yuri Berchiche. Vivian. Berchiche with it. Luis de Galarreta. Dani Vivian. And the whistle is sounded for... And so the second half gets underway. Almost a case of the two teams saying to each other, whatever you can do, I can do just as well. Vivian. Gorosabel. Luis de Galarreta. Berchiche. Luis de Galarreta. Well, that is how to nullify the opposition. And offside just as he was ready to pounce. Koundé. Dani Olmo. Onto de Jong. Pedri. Lewandowski. Lewandowski. And with that, they've thwarted the opportunity. Dani Olmo. Well, we know how dazzling Rafinha can be, and he was very much on top of his game in the first half. Stuart.
Oh, Derek, can he finish it here?
And it's in! They're back in front! Stunning scenes here! Inigo Martinez. And Iñaki Peña has it now. De Jong. Jules Koundé on the ball. Pedri. Inigo Martinez. Dani Olmo. Pedri. Jules Koundé on the ball. And possession lost by Athletic Club. Lewandowski. Oh, managing to beat him. Is it going to be? And a goal! An end-to-end game, and they weren't behind for long. Dani Vivian. Berchiche with it. And Unai Simon has it. Gorosabel. Williams. Return to Williams. And a chance to whip it in here. And he's in an offside position. Dani Olmo. Lewandowski. Determined defending. Delightful pass. Just 20 minutes remaining now. And Athletic with the ball again. Clear to see who got the last touch, so a throw-in it'll be. Well, offside, I rather think he was caught in two minds.
Well, he just needed to go elsewhere with his pass. He showed a complete lack of awareness there.
Williams. And playing it through. Well, full marks for trying, but very deftly cut out. Lewandowski. Moving the ball nicely, but can they forge ahead? Barcelona in their quest to take the lead might be helped out by this corner.
Well, they've been frustrated for quite a while now, but these fans have suddenly come to life.
Well, the defending not the best here. Can he get them in front? Well, from that position, he really should be doing more to work the goalkeeper. Lots to attack from the wide areas. Dani Olmo. And level it is in the waning moments. Can Barcelona change that situation? Options in the centre. And nothing comes of it. Well, there's an example of how to press high up. And that's how to beat your opponent. Well, you have to categorise that as a missed opportunity. Williams. It's a perfect challenge.
Well, the atmosphere is so tense inside this stadium, but can Barca find that moment of magic to win the game? The crowd certainly think so. Just listen to them.
Teammate in support. Well, nothing productive, really. Barcelona on the front foot in anticipation of scoring the winner. 1 minute of stoppage time has been added on. This looks promising. And there's the referee's whistle. Still all... Well, this is the kind of match every football fan looks forward to. A lot on the line and the likelihood of a tension-packed occasion. It's Barcelona. They take on Villarreal, and it's next on EA TV. Well, this wonderful city offers the visitors so much, including football. Barcelona, of course. I'm Derek Ray in the commentary position, and I'm joined for expert analysis by my partner Stuart Robson. And on the menu for you today, live action from La Liga EA Sports. It's Barcelona, and they face Villarreal.
Thanks, Derek. Well, this should be a decent game today. Both managers will have a game plan. Both teams have a certain style of play, and both sides will want to start quickly. I'm looking forward to this.
They've got a good palm on it. Well, this is what we think for Barcelona. Frenkie de Jong plays alongside Pedri in the centre of midfield. And leading the attack today is Robert Lewandowski. It's a fine piece of attacking play from Lewandowski. And he has teammates to give it to. Happy to take on the shot. Santi Comasanya. And it's Barcelona's turn now. Valde. Santi Comasanya. Parejo. Could be threatening. Yeremy. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Well, he really is danger personified, but in this game, Stuart, what do you think we might see from him?
Well, I love watching him play. He's so creative, particularly in the top third of the pitch. Let's hope he performs well here.
Yeremy. Showing good defensive judgment. And the defenders know they need to get tighter. Can he finish? Blocked by Raul Albiol. Really good piece of goalkeeping there. A chance to whip it in. Shaping to shoot. And so near on the volley.
Well, he'd be frustrated with that finish. That was a big opportunity there.
Kiko Femenia. Parejo. Yeremy. Now with Perez. Plenty of players waiting in the middle. Really favours this position. Spot on with that tackle. Opportunity to go ahead. And there it is. The opening goal. 1-0, and they'll feel they deserve it. Barcelona have given us away. Alex Baena. Santi Comasanya. Parejo. Raul Albiol here. Santi Comasanya. Barca recovering possession well. Might work out. Perez. And quick thinking defensively. Beautiful pass. Miles from goal. Not a very complicated catch for the keeper. Santi Comasanya. Yeremy. And the ball back with Barcelona here. Lewandowski. Oh, good strike. Oh, Terrific piece of goalkeeping. Going short. Can they get it behind them? He's got to score! Vital intervention. And back now with Costa. On to Perez. Alex Baena. Slipshod passing. Dani Olmo. And back with Lewandowski. This could square the game. But the keeper has his say. And how important can that be in the grand scheme of things?
Well, that was a big chance, and really, he should have taken that. But let's give credit to the goalkeeper. It's a decent save.
Well, using the space really well, you've got to say. Well, it's great when you can run. And the penalty has been given here. A chance to extend the lead. And that is when you need your goalkeeper. Can someone get on the end of this? Well, he did what he had to do defensively. Parejo. Well, that one has promise. And that's an important intervention. And it took a little nick before it went over the touchline. So a throw in here. Theme emerging of wasted possession. And the manager... And the ball is moving again. The onus is on Barcelona to turn this game on its head. Pedri. And a strong tackle. Trying to really get at the opposition here. Given away by Barcelona. Santi Comesaña. Kiko Femenia. Well, they stopped them in their tracks. Moving it forward. And a very good challenge. Parejo. Good work from Barca to make sure possession changed hands. Untidy little passage in midfield there. I think most fans would be pretty happy with this man's display so far.
Well, I thought he had a really effective first half. Not only did he get the goal that gave them the lead, but his general play was really good. He was a constant threat, and I'm sure we'll see more of him in the second half.
And now can he keep calm? And there it is, the goal they wanted for security. They lead by 2 now. They can breathe that bit more easily. Inigo Martinez. Dani Olmo. And into the last 30 minutes now. Costa with it. It's with Raúl Albiol. Well, Barca have the ball once more. Creative look about this. Can he make it count? Full credit, wonderful stop. And over comes the corner. Not really the ideal clearance. Now counter-attacking possibilities. And he's through here. Oh, keeper dealt with it. Alex Balde. Kiko Femenia. Oh, good-looking run. Parejo. Cleared away. Spot on with that challenge. Moving the ball forward. How creative can they be? Could pull one back here. And he does! He's thrown his team a lifeline. The belief is back. Carries on with the game. Barcelona might still be behind, but they're making this a contest. Baena. It's with Raúl Albiol. Oh, very effective play, and they might be onto something. De Jong. Dani Olmo. Pedri. Dani Olmo with it. De Jong. Firing it towards goal. And he's kept it out. Fully stretched. Somehow reaching it. They favoured a short one here. Cuts it back. Offensively, a wild, wayward effort, and the less said about it, the better. Parejo in possession. Femenia. Well, keeping hold of the ball is what it's all about for them. Now Parejo. On to Perez. Flag raised for offside. Dani Olmo. Given the circumstances, Barcelona have got to go for it. Time is against them here. And a goal to level it up late on here. Just look at the reaction. Costa with it. Santi Comesaña. Really clever pressing. Inigo Martinez. Dani Olmo with it. Koundé. Dani Olmo. Villarreal struggling to keep hold of the ball. Yeremy. On the attack. Is there to be late drama? Really good build-up, but no end product. Could be troublesome. Gives it a go. Oh, that's top-notch goalkeeping, you've got to say. Pedri. Now the counter-attack looks on. He's in behind. Oh, a goal! Can you believe what we're watching? It truly is a comeback and a half. There will be 1 minute added on at the end. Kiko Femenia. Parejo. On to Perez. And that will be all for this game. Defeat for the visitors, that's the big story.
Well, I thought it was a really intense game. Lots of quality.
The stadium is buzzing already, and with good cause. Two top sides ready to go at it, and this should be something special on the pitch. Stay tuned, we'll have all the action for you live from the Bernabeu here on EA TV. It's very much a temple of football, the Santiago Bernabeu, right here in the Spanish capital, Madrid. I'm Derek Ray in the commentary position, and I'm joined for analysis by Stuart Robson. I'm looking forward to bringing you action from the Spanish top flight, La Liga. It's Real Madrid versus Villarreal.
Well, Derek, when looking forward to this game, you can't help but notice there are some great matchups all over the pitch, particularly in those central areas. Whichever team wins more of those battles will win the game.
And let's dissect the Real Madrid side. Thibaut Courtois begins in goal. Ferland Mendy starts with Lucas Vazquez in the fullback positions. Vinicius Junior starts with Rodrigo out wide. And lining up through the middle in attack today is Kylian Mbappe. And here's a look at the starting 11 for Villarreal.
Well, it's great to see a team playing with wingers in a 4-3-3, but they've got to be effective, both with their dribbling and their crosses. Otherwise, they'll become bit-part players.
Attacking possibilities for Real. But really sticking to their task defensively. Mbappe. On to Rodrigo. And the keeper's hand does the trick. Parejo. And Barry. Yeremy. Jose Perez. Excellent passing. Decent position. It's there for him. Well, couldn't bend his run, and the flag went up. Vinicius Junior. Kylian Mbappe. And Real's creative tendencies coming to the fore. But a good piece of defending to bring it to an end. Baena. Mbappe. Now with Vinicius Junior. Wonderful challenge, but the chance is still on. Real Madrid get the throw-in. Federico Valverde. Just cutting off the supply. Rodrigo. You don't want to give the ball away there. Oh, he's left his marker for dead. Can he do it? And a goal! Now they've broken through. 1-0 here. Costa. Well, he's given us away. And now for what will be a Villarreal throw. Santi Comesaña. Parejo. And with that, the attack fizzles out. Mbappe. Rodrigo. Really inventive stuff from Real here. Oh, from miles out, he's done it! How about that for a pure strike? Terrific technique. Wondrous. Santi Comesaña. I think just lost his focus for a second, and a throw-in conceded. Barry. Baena. Barry. Baena. The ball back with Real now. Vinicius Junior. Jeremy. Santi Comesaña. Parejo. Promising attack this. Alex Baena. No panic, just passing. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending. Jude Bellingham. Room to roam for the Merengues here. Rodrigo. Well, it could be on for him here. Crucial intervention just then amid impending danger. Barry. Baena. Santi Comesaña. So deflection, and it will be a throw-in. Well, the half-time interval fast approaching, and it's so far so good for Real Madrid, certainly. Stuart, your assessment?
Well, they're dominating this first half. Their approach play, their cleverness around the box and the finishing have been excellent. They just need to continue this going into the second period.
Not too fussy in clearing his lines. Santi Comesaña. Dangerous looking attack. Baena. Having a shoot. Oh, that's top-notch goalkeeping, you've got to say. And that is that. And the ball rolling again after what was a dazzling first 45 from Real. Can they repeat that in the second half? Federico Valverde. Mendy. Wasteful from Real Madrid. Alex Baena. Useful looking position, you've got to say. Delivery and defensive play to be applauded. Now counter-attacking possibilities. Incisive pass from Mbappe. Well, the keeper has outdone himself. Wonderful save. And Bellingham, and making sure there was no danger in the end.
Well, it might not get his side back into this game, but I have to say, that was a top-class save.
Well, maybe a chance for them now to alleviate the pressure. Poor pass under no real pressure. And quick thinking defensively. Kiko Femenia. Santi Comesaña. And a fine tackle. Jeremy. And passing it through. Federico Valverde. Vinicius Junior. Real Madrid have given it away. So a half an hour remaining. Parejo. Very effective pass. Perez. Struggled to keep the ball for Villarreal. Rather congested in the middle of the park. Can they prize them open now? Shaping to shoot. There it is! The goals keep coming. No stopping them today. And with Bellingham. Aurelien Tchouameni. Bellingham. Tchouameni. Rudiger. Aurelien Tchouameni. Mbappe with it. 20 minutes remaining. Rudiger. Now with Bellingham. Villarreal recovering possession well. Using space on the opposite flank now. Santi Comesaña. Could be threatening. And in! Oh yes! Exactly what they were hoping to produce. They've delivered the goal. Bellingham. Rudiger has it. Valverde. And that's an important intervention. Costa with it. Yeremy. Now Parejo. Baena. Oh, the threat is there. Parejo. It's not a bad ball. Absolutely nothing wrong with the idea, but no end product. And the keeper more than equal to the task. Under a fair bit of pressure. Federico Valverde. Effective challenge. Kiko Femenia. Yeremy. Now Parejo. Raúl Albiol. Jose Perez. It's a fierce effort. High degree of difficulty to hit it on the volley like that, and it was close.
Well, his skill level is so high, you're absolutely right. That's a great effort on the volley.
Mendy. Well, you can absolutely sense the frustration growing in the opposition camp. They can't get near the ball. Tchouameni. Mendy. Well, it's set up for him, but not seriously troubling the goalkeeper. Santi Comesaña. Given away by Real Madrid. Well, the stoppage time situation, 1 minute here. And that will be all for this game. The stadium is buzzing already, and with good cause. Two top sides ready to go at it, and this should be something special on the pitch. Stay tuned, we'll have all the action for you live from the... It is true to say there's no love lost between these two sides, Real Madrid and Barcelona, and today they find themselves on a collision course here at the Bernabeu. I'm Derek Ray in the commentary position. Sitting alongside me, ready to provide expert analysis, is Stuart Robson. Stuart, it's a privilege to be here.
Well, it certainly is, Derek. This is a bitter rivalry between two of Europe's best, and I just can't wait for this one. It should be an absolute classic.
Frankie de Jong. And the starting players for Real Madrid. Thibaut Courtois begins in goal. Lucas Vazquez plays with Ferland Mendy in the fullback positions. Jude Bellingham starts alongside Aurélien Tchouameni in the centre of midfield. And the main threat in attack today should be Kylian Mbappe.
Can he finish it, Derek?
Oh, that's brilliant! A strike so delightful, you'd never tire of seeing it again and again. Sheer technical excellence. A goal of the highest order. Take a bow. Bellingham. On the ball, Rudiger. Tchouameni. And intercepts again. Koundé. On to de Jong. Whatever way you look at that, it's been squandered. Vinicius Junior. Federico Valverde. Barcelona ceding possession. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending. And he's in. And it's in! Beyond the goalkeeper, Real Madrid on level. Inigo Martinez. On to de Jong. And back to Peña. Alex Balde. Now with de Jong. Koundé. No panic, just passing. Dani Olmo. Pass and move. Their opponents really struggling to get a look in. Has eyes for goal! Oh, tremendous work from the keeper to avert the danger. Fantastic work to thwart the danger. Mbappe. And Bellingham. Mbappe. Tchouameni. Well read to ease the pressure. Vinicius Junior. And to stop them in their tracks. Lewandowski. Oh, he looks threatening. Dangerous ball. He read the cross, but now must clatter it clear. Well, that's really sound goalkeeping, not letting the opposition have any scraps. Can he put them in front? Well, it was a wonderful chance, but the goalkeeper comes through.
Yes, Derek, we have to give credit to the keeper, but surely he should have scored there. That's a big, big chance.
They are losing possession. Koundé. Dangerous looking attack. Pedri. Still on level terms, moving the ball nicely. But then the one that goes astray. Lewandowski. Vinicius Junior. Aurélien Tchouameni. And And the perfect position to read it. And now Lewandowski! Oh, goodness gracious me! It's a special, special goal from miles out. Rudiger. And Bellingham. On the ball, Rudiger. Bellingham. Mbappe with it. Aurelien Tchouameni is with Vinicius Junior. Oh, good vision. Frantic action from one end to the other. They weren't ahead for long, and this match is level again. Now trying his luck from a long way out, but the keeper saw it all the way. Rafinha. And it's with Inigo Martinez. Oh, great vision. Oh, the goalkeeper did well to hang on to that one. Pedri. Rafinha. Dani Olmo. Lewandowski now. Balde. Rafinha. Has eyes for goal. Just can't get it past him. The first half here. Into the second half then, here at the Bernabeu. Mendy. On the ball, Rudiger. Vinicius Junior. Rudiger has it. Rodrigo. The ball with Lucas Vazquez. Rodrigo. Mbappe. Well, not pretty, but very gritty. Now Lewandowski carries the ball forward, but can he produce from this position? And the keeper more than equal to it. They take it short. Now showing excellent judgment to intercept. Pulls it back. Well, just the tackle that was needed. Jude Bellingham. Making it pace. That's a good-looking shot. Goodness gracious me! How about that for technique? You can't strike them much better than that. Pedri. And it's with Inigo Martinez. Here's Rafinha. De Jong. And it's with Inigo Martinez. Pedri. Rafinha. An encouraging move from Barca. Lewandowski. Well, it's one pass after another. Pretty simple for the keeper. Real Madrid have given us away. And goes for goal! And keeping it out. Short corner it is. He's got thinking time here. And there's a quality defender in action. And a goal here. The keeper unable to prevent him. Barcelona are level. Rudiger. Here's Valverde. Bellingham. Mbappe. And Bellingham. Mendy. Rudiger has it. Federico Valverde. Aurelien Tchouameni. Tchouameni. Now with Bellingham. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Alex Balde. Here's Rafinha. Barcelona have lost possession. Nice looking goal. Oh, a superb save. And over comes the corner. Not the most confident clearance. Vinicius Junior. No way through. Now can they hit them on the counter? Well, so many possibilities, but it didn't happen for them. Mbappe. Not made it look routine, but read it well. To take the lead. And a goal to re-establish their advantage. Just look at the celebrations. Pedri. Rafinha. Dani Olmo with it. Alex Balde. And back to Peña. Frankie de Jong. Well read to put an end to that attack. Time against Barcelona, but you can't count them out. And a chance to whip it in here. Oh, this looks useful. De Jong. Has eyes for goal. Oh, fine stop. A corner kick, and who knows, this might represent their last chance to grab an equaliser. And taken short. An attack full of promise. Well, full marks to him for giving it a try from that tight angle.
Well, he took everybody by surprise there. That was a really decent attempt.
Deserves credit for winning the ball back. Lewandowski. And beyond the byline. Goal kick then. Barcelona fighting against this overall situation. What can they pull out of the fire? Oh, fine play, and maybe it'll set something up. And the fourth official confirming that we'll have one additional minute. Bellingham. Really fine piece of defending play to break us up. So there goes. The tension is palpable, and you can understand why. Two high-level sides about to face each other, and it's anyone's guess how this is going to end up. It's Athletic Bilbao, and they take on Barcelona. It's coming up live next on EA TV. Hello, wherever you're watching from the Spanish Basque region. This is the Estadio San Mamés in Bilbao. I'm Derek Ray in the commentary position, and alongside me is the former Arsenal and West Ham midfield player Stuart Robson. And what we have coming up for you is action from La Liga EA Sports. It's Athletic Bilbao versus Barcelona.
Well, thanks, Derek. The best coach I played under would always tell us before kick-off, earn the right to play. If you can win your individual battles, outrun your opponent, eventually you'll get the space to show your ability. I'm sure that's being echoed by the coaches here today.
Really clever pressing. Well, this is what we think for Barcelona. Pedri starts alongside Frenkie de Jong in the centre of midfield. And the starting role in attack today is handed to Robert Lewandowski. Sunset. Nicely timed tackle. Gorosabel. It's with Williams. Excellent assessment of the situation at the back. Koundé. Promising move from Barcelona. And credit is due for that good piece of defending. Failure to keep the ball by Athletic. Well, you never quite know who's going to emerge from the shadows and become a match winner, but this man might be a decent shout. What are you expecting to see from him, Stuart?
Well, he's a good technical player. He can see a pass, he can beat a defender, and he's good in tight areas. He'll certainly be a joy to watch today.
Keeping the ball moving. Fine tackle there to prevent the chance. Clearly took a touch on the way out of play, so a throw-in to come. And they could face difficulties here. Inigo Martinez. Now with De Jong. Dani Olmo. And Barca moving the ball with purpose. Well, space if he goes inside. Well, let's see about the cross. Well, his direction was just a little bit off. Quite what he wanted to do with the pass. It's a neat move. Frenkie de Jong. Still passing it around with authority. Terrific block. Wasteful again in possession. Lewandowski. Pedri. Here's Rafinha. Oh, that's a fine-looking pass. Well, goal kick, just as it was looking promising. Ruiz de Galarreta. It's with Williams. Well, they're on the scent of something positive. Wasteful from Athletic. Plenty of support here. Williams. Tremendous intuition to win it back. Well, the thought process is there, but not the execution. And the referee allowing advantage to accrue to them. Sunset. Must take the lead here. Oh, he's been denied. And they remain locked together.
Well, that's a good save, but really he should have scored from there. That's a big chance.
Played over. Well, putting in the challenge and giving us everything. Tremendously strong in the tackle. Lewandowski. And return to Williams. And they might forge ahead. And a goal! That will do it. They've been pushing for it. And now they've been rewarded. Diego Martinez. De Jong. And Athletic with the ball again. Sunset. It's promising out wide. Pushed into the penalty area. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending. Well, no more time left. We've reached... Well, underway once more, and it's going to be fascinating to see what developments occur in this second half. Vivian. Now Ruiz de Galarreta. Williams. Well, they have the ball once more. He's got to score! Well, somehow the goalkeeper got to it. And short it is. Pretty clear who got the last touch, so it will be a corner. No one able to do any damage with it. Now can they counter clinically? All hands on deck. Well, it looked highly promising, but it came to nothing in the end. Williams, unable to get himself back onside here.
Well, he was always going to be offside. That was the wrong option.
Can they get in behind them? Well, still an issue here. Pedri. Well read to ease the pressure. Dani Olmo. Now with De Jong. Well, it's one pass after another. But then the one that goes astray. Well, plenty to like about the first half performance of Iñaki Williams. What did you make of his contribution?
Well, I'm sure the manager will be delighted with him. They've drilled it into them to keep their focus, keep playing through to the half-time whistle, and it's certainly put them in a good position to go on and win this now.
Barcelona now in potentially a dangerous position. And teammates to play it to. The pressure was high, and they could be in here. Fruitful looking attack. Dani Olmo with it. Pedri. Magnificent defending. Well, a goal for Barcelona from the corner here really would change the complexion of the game. And he clears the danger. Oh, danger here. Well, just the kind of save every goalkeeper would expect to make. And space to exploit, maybe. Some of the fans are screaming, have a go. Oh, good save. De Jong. Rafinha. And Lewandowski moving through the gears. But they took care of the situation defensively. Well, not smooth, but fiercely competitive in midfield. Yuri Bertice. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them. Well, they want that equaliser, but the passing remains smooth. Trying his luck. No way through. Elects to go short. Promising possession, this. Pedri. Extremely sloppy in possession. Pressing forward, trying to catch them out. Chances on. There's the chip. Well, I must say, that goes down as a very disappointing effort. Rafinha. Good tackle. Sunset. That is tackling of the highest order. Rafinha. How can they turn one of these attacks into a goal? Well, didn't go to plan in the end. 10 minutes left for play. And it's offside. That was very close. Really good build-up, but no end product. This could level it, but denied by the keeper. And at this late stage in the proceedings, it could be highly significant.
Well, it could be a huge moment, Derek. There's so little time left now.
Now, counter-attacking possibilities here. They need to get bodies back. If they can score again from this corner, it probably would be the end of the story. To deliver it accurately. Can he finish them off? Well, he probably should have done, but couldn't take advantage of the chance.
Well, that's a wasteful finish. I just hope he won't be regretting that come the end of the game.
Plenty of support here. Really fine piece of defending play to break it up. Alex Balde. Well, they're attacking, but time is the great enemy. Oh, breezing past him. But a good piece of tidying up. And so the referee's whistle for full time. Barcelona have lost. I wonder what you made of this.
Well, Derek, it was a poor...
Well, this is the kind of match every football fan looks for. Hello and welcome to a delightful part of Spain. We're here by the Mediterranean at the estate. Well, there's been plenty of torpedoing of the opposition by the Yellow Submarine, as the home side are known, here at the Estadio de la Ceramica. My name is Derek Ray, and sitting alongside me, ready to provide all the analysis, is Stuart Robson. An action coming up from the Spanish top division, La Liga. It's Villarreal versus Barcelona.
Well, a quick start to the game is all important here today, and I'm sure both managers will have drilled that into the players. But they also have to play with composure and a tactical understanding. It should be a good game.
And here's the starting 11 for Barcelona. Frenkie de Jong plays alongside Pedri in the centre of midfield, and leading the attack today is Robert Lewandowski. Santi Comesaña. Alex Baena. Might lead to a chance. Barcelona losing possession here. And Barry. Pedri. This is Robert Lewandowski. Neat passing, confidence on the ball. Might be a chance here. And he's kept it out, fully stretched, somehow reaching it. Trying to pick out a teammate. And a goal! That is a very bright start. Perfect way to open. And back now with Costa. Raúl Albiol here. Parejo. It's with Raúl Albiol. Yeremy. Santi Comesaña. It's with Parejo. Baena. A really single-minded piece of defending to make sure nothing untoward happened. Effective piece of pressing. Pedri. Well, a classic example of how to intercept. And back now with Costa. And it's in! A goal for Barcelona! They are the team in charge. Santi Comesaña. He successfully cut out. Oh, good strike! Well, he was miles out, but still had the audacity to go for goal.
Yeah, as you said, a long way out, but what a good strike that was. He hit it so cleanly.
Parejo. On to Perez. Yeremy. And still looking for space. Who can he pick out? Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them. Dani Olmo. Rafinha. Balde. Barcelona have given us away. The attack continues, they're making considerable progress, but really sticking to their task defensively. Lewandowski. Really fine piece of defending play to break us up. Long way out this. Well, it wasn't quite as dangerous as I thought it might be. Rewarded for that brilliant high press. Parejo. Now with Perez. Yeremy. Parejo. Could pull one back here. And that's an excellent piece of defending to thwart him. And it must be. He had to score, and he does. Pedri. Now with De Jong. Advantage Barcelona. Koundé. Well, passing moves like this will build confidence. And he read it well, intercepting it. Alex Baena. We're getting the ball forward. Lewandowski. Oh, tight offside decision, but the flag does go up. Santi Comesaña. Really getting stuck in. Could cross it in here. Well, as he hit that one, it looked as though it had a chance. Parejo. On to Perez. Well, there it is, the referee's whistle, and that closes the... So they get the ball rolling in the second half. Barca with the advantage, but no room for complacency. Pedri. Balde. Pedri. Here's Rafinha. Dani Olmo. Opportunity here. And the keeper making sure that was pushed well away from danger. Yeremy. Difficult to stop him. Oh, that's a super piece of defending. Great effort to keep that one in play. Santi Comesaña. For attacking possibilities. Perez! Can they stop it going in? Promising position, this. And with that, the attack fizzles out. This could be the equaliser. But oh, what an important save. How about that?
Well, at least he hit the target, but he should really beat the keeper from there. They should be level now.
Decent position. In it goes! But it will not stand. Offside, Stuart.
Well, it looked close, didn't it? He certainly thought so. He's making that clear to the linesman now.
Rafinha. Read it superbly to take back possession. Here's Rafinha. Lewandowski now. Very quick thinking there. Well, Parejo asking plenty of questions in that first half. How would you assess what he's done, Stuart?
Yeah, he's done okay in that first half. He's had a lot of the ball, he's used it well, and he's been energetic. But unfortunately, that can't be said about the rest of the team, who need to improve if they're going to turn this around.
He read it well defensively. Pedri. Now can they make something happen? Chance here. He can't hold on to it. Well, they can keep possession of it now.
Well, that save just about keeps them in this, but they have to pose more of a threat at the other end.
Well, maybe a chance for them now to relieve the pressure by stringing a few passes together. Well, it looked highly promising, but they got nothing out of it. In space to cross it. And nothing comes of this attack. By Jose Perez. Yeremy moving into the advanced position. Well, could be in hot water here. Booked already. And off the woodwork. And you might say rather unlucky given the degree of difficulty involved.
Well, what a goal that would have been. That's a brilliant strike.
Lewandowski. And Barca exploiting the space on the wing. Dani Olmo. Strong hand on that one. Well, after pressing like that, maybe the short route to goal. He has teammates around him, able to block it.
Well, the players should be inspired by this. The crowd have really got behind them today.
In with a chance. Oh, a goal! The equaliser! They've completely changed the equation. Rafinha. Frankie de Jong. Alex Balde. Pedri. Barcelona on the attack in the closing moments. Still level here. Well, he didn't miss by an awful lot. Parejo. Plenty of support here. Cutting it back. And under pressure, that was a fine play. Rafinha. Well, let's see what they have in store for them on the break. And Barcelona being afforded too much space. Can he find the net? Well, it was straight at the keeper, but technically good goalkeeping. Barry. Plays it back. That was a risky challenge, but brilliantly executed. And that will be a Barcelona ball. And 1 minute of stoppage time has been added on. And they're on the front foot, looking for a winner near the end of this game. And the flag raised. Offside it is. And there's the referee's whistle. Still all square. aspirational teams, well capable of dazzling their fans, ready for a showdown that could... Well, nights like these are just what you hope for as a spectator. A warm welcome. I'm Derek Ray, and sharing commentary with me, as usual, is Stuart Robson. And we're fully convinced this game will live up to its billing. It's Bologna up against Stuttgart.
Thanks, Derek. Well, this should be a decent game today. Both managers will have a game plan. Both teams have a certain style of play, and both sides will want to start quickly. I'm looking forward to this.
Tremendous intuition to win it back. And a quick glance at the Bologna starting lineup.
Well, on paper, they look a very balanced team. The three advanced midfielders must at times make runs beyond the centre forward. Otherwise, they might just lack a bit of penetration.
And so the Stuttgart starting 11.
Well, no surprise really, they're matching up here, but there are many different ways they can approach this game, and I just think they'll be cautious today, certainly early on.
Remo Freuler. Orsolini with it. And credit due, a good intervention. Well, you never quite know who's going to dominate a game in advance, but I think you can maybe make an argument for this fellow, Stuart. What do you think we'll see from him today? Will he find the net? Well, quite simply not precise enough from that position. Nick Woltemade. And a strong tackle. And the keeper has possession of it. Atakan Karasor. Jamie Leveling. And quick thinking defensively. Really good interception. Orsolini. Can they jump in front? In it goes! The goal for 1-0, and that changes the dynamic. Karasor. Chabot. Atakan Karasor. Jamie Leveling. Karasor. Angelo Stiller. Well, a good tackle. Nick Woltemade. And a struggle for Stuttgart to keep the ball here. And a goal! They've added to their lead. Much needed security. Wagnerman. Chabot. And that is how to beat your opponent. Stiller. Fury. Leveling. Dennis Undav. Stiller. Good looking move. Well, they keep working away, looking for passing lanes. Not the pass he had in mind. Untidy on the ball. Chris Fury. now out on the flank. He might be able to carve something out. Oh, might be. And there it is! 3 goals in front now. An immense performance. Blistering first half display. And just look at that score. John Lukumi. Orsolini. Miranda. Ndoye. Are putting in quite the shift to win the ball back. Chris Fury. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence. Here's Castro. Might lead to a chance. Oh, a goalkeeper inspired.
Yeah, that's a great save.
So back underway, and an intriguing second half in prospect. Remo Freuler. Miranda. Moro has it. Orsolini with it. Nicola Moro. Can't miss, surely. A goal! And I'll tell you what, on this sort of form, very few would lay a glove on them. Chabot. Undav. And possession lost, intercepted. Remo Freuler. Orsolini with it. He's given it away. Nick Woltemade. Miranda. Castro. Nicola Moro. Chris Fury. Well, possession ceded. Miranda. Moro has it. Miranda. 30 minutes left for play. An unforced error, you've got to say. Well, now he's let that run out of play, and it will be a throw-in here. Decides to shoot. There it is! A fantastic goal, and no wonder he's off celebrating. Remo Freuler. Well, they're a bit like a passing machine, and you can understand why they want to play it that way, in front as they are. John Lukumi. Nicola Moro. Orsolini with it. John Lukumi. Orsolini. Very effective pass. Moro has it. Retaining possession proving difficult. And threading it through. potentially. Nicola Moro. 20 minutes remaining. Miranda. Undav. Nick Woltemade. And the keeper making sure there were no scraps for them to feed on. Ndoye. Couldn't keep it. Chabot. Chris Fury. Miranda. Orsolini with it. Well, it's a textbook example of dynamic passing. Orsolini. Chris Fury. High pressing and good high pressing. Well, this could really help the cause. Moro has it. Went in strongly, decisively. It's not going to go down as the prettiest punt. Is it going to be? Oh, brilliant goalkeeping. And a goal! Well, it looks easy when you can put them away like that. Remo Freuler. Well, time is ebbing away, and they're using this passing approach to marvellous effect. Orsolini. Moro has it. Well, that takes the wind out of their sails. Great defending. Orsolini. Oh, he's given us away. Ndoye. Well, there is going to be stoppage time, but only the 1 minute. And there it is, the final. Building to a crescendo all week, and very shortly it will be for real. Well, nights like these are just what you hope for as a spectator. A warm welcome. My name is Derek Ray, and sitting next to me here on the commentary gantry is the former Arsenal and West Ham United midfield man, Stuart Robson. And with kick-off just moments away, we really should be in for a magnificent occasion. It is Lille up against Stuttgart.
Well, as always, I'm looking forward to this because both teams have strong aspects to their game. Both managers like to play attacking football, and we've got some good matchups all over the pitch.
Cross fired over. Oh, really good reflexes and danger averted. Undav. Jamie Leveling. And Lille have it back now. Akpom. Oh, he's lost possession. Must score! What a commitment to defending. And the referee takes exception to the challenge. Free kick. Nick Woltemade. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Well, we can see what they're attempting, but it's just not coming off. This looks interesting. Cleared away comprehensively. André. Determined defending. A very timely interception. They're showing good defensive judgment. Well, threat over for now.
Well, that was a bit unlucky, because you just get the feeling they need to make the most of one of these chances.
Yet again, just couldn't seem to maintain possession. Is it going to end up being productive for them? He got a good palm on it. Chris Fury. Oh, wonderful bit of skill. And room now out on the flank. Can they nudge in front? Can't miss, surely. And he's missed the opportunity to net the opening goal.
Well, it should be 1-0, Derek. You can see how frustrated he is with himself.
Akpom. And he's lost custody of the ball here. Oh, yes! 1-0 it is! And it doesn't come as a huge surprise.
The stats confirm how poor their finishing has been. Their general build-up play until that final shot has been excellent.
Hang on a minute, Stuart. Opportunity unfolding. Chabot. Skiller. Now in a more than decent position. André. Bafodé Diakité. Here is André Gomes. Haraldsson. And a long way out. Well, it wasn't all that far off the target.
Well, you're absolutely right. That was close, but the game is still very much in the balance here.
Skiller. And that was a very fine read. André. David. And again, negligence when in possession. Teammates available. Jonathan David. Options in the centre. And the danger's still on. My goodness, that save. Fully stretched he was. One for his own highlights reel. And the referee has given the corner. So maybe scope here for them to add to their lead. Delivering it into the box. Oh, that's not a good clearance. Oh, tremendous block. And the counter looks on here. Options available. And goes for goal! Superb stop. Let's see about the delivery. Not quite the clearance they were hoping for. It's opening up for them. Making sure nothing untoward happened. Superb tackle. So the two teams have switched around and the second half is underway. Stiller. Chris Fury. Angelo Stiller. Atakan Karasor. Fury. Good idea. Oh, that's a fine save. Gomes. André. Dangerous looking attack. The fans want to see a shot. Determined defending. Undav. Spot on with that challenge. Well, sloppy from both sides, you have to say. André. Well, they're a bit like a passing machine, and you can understand why they want to play it that way, in front as they are. Showing patience as well as persistence in the build-up. Haraldsson. And he takes it on. Well, the shot more than decent. It had power, just couldn't find the target. Nick Woltemade. But superb defending. Meunier. This man will get most of the plaudits for his contribution up to this point, Stuart.
Well, I thought he had a really effective first half. Not only did he get the goal that gave them the lead, but his general play was really good. He was a constant threat, and I'm sure we'll see more of him in the second half.
A chopping challenge, and the referee has got to have a big think about it. Nick Woltemade. And teammates around him. Can they square the game? Real chance. And a goal to level this contest. All even. David. André. Bafodé Diakité. André with it. Jonathan David. André. On to David. Haraldsson distributing it well. And Stuttgart have it back now. Making sure nothing came of it. Just 20 minutes remaining now. Well, it's a good-looking position. Is there a goal in the future? They were playing fluent football, but then the foul, and now you would anticipate a yellow card. Deserves credit for winning the ball back. Trying to open them up. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them. Jonathan David. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. Wonderful block. Opportunity. Well, it really wasn't easy for the keeper to stop it.
Brilliant save. From that sort of range, he had no right to stop that.
Short corner taken. That's a good-looking pass. Can they forge ahead? Well, they would have done had it not been for the keeper.
Well, they should be ahead now. Yes, it was a good save, Derek, but he should score from there.
And he has players waiting at the back post. Just too much height on that one. Close shave, though. Really getting stuck in. Well, they're certainly thinking about a winner. But nothing comes of it. Well, the counter chance looks very real. He needed to get there and did. Might be a chance here. Oh, a crucial save at such an important stage of the game.
Well, he really is a good goalkeeper in those situations. He's just...
Oh, might be. Oh, they've done it! They forged ahead, and it might be the goal that gets them victory. David. Bafodé Diakité. Meunier. André with it. Now Meunier. Haraldsson. Well, still pushing forward. It's a matter of whether or not they can come up with an equaliser. Tenacious tackling. Excellent defending there. And passing it through. So 1 minute of stoppage time. That's what the officials have said. And a precise challenge just when it was required. And there it is, the full-time with. Building to a crescendo all week, and very shortly it will be for real. We have all the action for you live. And good evening on what is a perfect night for football. The floodlights shining down on the players as we speak. My name is Derek Ray, and sitting alongside me at the commentary position. And a warm welcome on what is an ideal night for football, you've got to say. My name is Derek Ray, and ready with his tactics board to provide all the analysis is Stuart Robson. And with the atmosphere really building up nicely, we should be in for a terrific contest. It is Lille facing Celta Vigo.
Well, this should be interesting today. I like the makeup of both teams. They really do have a good balance of attacking and defensive qualities. But the team that has the greater desire will probably come out on top.
And this is the lineup for Lille.
Well, they're going to set up as a 4-4-2, which means the front two will need to be clever with their combination play, dynamic with their movement and energetic with their closing down. I'm looking forward to seeing them play here today.
Chance to play it in. And a goal it is! But in all honesty, the keeper should have done much, much better. Servi. Jailson. It's with Marcos Alonso. Jailson. Marcos Alonso. Mingueza. Fran Beltran. Plenty of forward momentum here, but can they produce? Marcos Alonso. Marcos Alonso. Superb defensive judgment to end the attack. Jailson.
Pour tous les spectateurs aujourd'hui. En ce moment, tous les articles de la boutique du stade sont à moins 20%. Moins 20% sur toute la boutique. Profitez-en.
Servi. Really good build-up, but no end product. David. Haraldsson. Well, this looks really productive. What can they do from this position? And given away by Marcos Alonso. Haraldsson. Very effective pass. And possession ceded by Celta Vigo. A glorious chance. Oh, that's textbook goalkeeping. And played short. And the shot. Great defending. Elias Moriba. And there the move will end because it's offside. Close though. And he's lost the ball, Andre Gomes. Akpom. Oh, it's a superb challenge. Very timely. Servi. Gabriel Gudmundsson. Fine tackle there to prevent the chance. Servi. Wonderful chance. Oh no, it's gone a begging.
Well, they can't miss opportunities like that. What a chance to equalise.
David. Akpom. Now Minier. Played into the centre. And cleared away. Borja Iglesias. Can he get the level? Well, a powerful effort, but not threatening the goalkeeper, and he'll be disappointed. Well, that's eye-catching wide play, but really sticking to their task defensively. David. Good-looking move. He must finish! And the goalkeeper covered a lot of ground to push that away from danger. Will he find the net? And that's an excellent piece of defending to thwart him. Threading it through. Tenacious tackling. Excellent defending there. André Gomes. Gabriel Gudmundsson. Tremendous intuition to win it back. Well, it was a foul, but good use of advantage by the referee. Well, she wanted to let the play flow, but in the end decided that that wasn't possible. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them. So back underway here into the second half. Jailson. Franco Servi now. Elias Moriba. He has teammates around him. Mingueza. Can he take the chance? Stopped a certain goal. And how about the short corner? Can he get one back? Splendid defending. Well, there's an example of how to press high up. Not the best challenge, free kick. Marcos Alonso. Franco Servi now. A really top-notch piece of defending. And a throw-in for Celta. The cross is on. Servi. Oh, how about that for a tackle? Counter-attacking, very much an option. Well, they seem to be onto something positive, but it faded away. Really good build-up, but no end product. André. It's a bit of a struggle for both sides to keep the ball right now. Haraldsson. Servi. Excellent use of the ball as they make their way forward. And this would reduce the deficit. A goal as they cut into their advantage. Still plenty of life in this match. Diakite. Now Meunier. David. Meunier. Take it away. Marcos Alonso. Elias Moriba. Mingueza. And easily intercepted. Might be a chance here. That's very effective, good high pressing. Jonathan David. Gudmundsson. Struggled to get it away properly. Well, able to survive that attacking push. Well, the pass not finding its target. Meunier. And the throw-in coming up for Lille. Meunier. He's given it straight to the opposition. Could be dangerous. And a chance to level it. Oh, a goal! Level now! The lead has evaporated. André Gomes. Diakite. Here is André Gomes. André. Now Meunier. Meunier. Working away patiently, looking for an opening. And the flag does go up offside. Fran Beltran. Elias Moriba. And support available. Still pushing for a winner. A fine reading of the situation.
Well, the atmosphere is so tense inside this stadium, but can they find that moment of magic to win this game? The crowd certainly think so. Just listen to them.
Chance to do damage. Defending. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Moriba. And playing it through. Can he finish? Oh, it's astonishing! One of the greatest comebacks you're ever likely to see. And now the question is, can they see this out? Bafodé Diakite. The ball with Marcos Alonso. Fran Beltran. Mingueza. If you're wondering about stoppage time, 1 minute to be added on. David. And there it is, the full-time whistle here. again next week. aspirational teams, well capable of dazzling their fans, ready for a showdown that could take on highly dramatic proportions. Be prepared for genuine excitement. Well, nights like these are just what you hope for as a spectator. A warm welcome. My name is Derek Ray, and I'm joined for commentary by the former Arsenal and West Ham player Stuart Robson. And the general feeling is we should be in for a spellbinding occasion. It is Lille, and they take on Bologna.
Thanks, Derek, as always. This should be a good game. Great atmosphere inside the stadium. We've got two teams full of quality, some interesting matchups, and two coaches that want to play an attractive brand of football. What more could you ask for?
And the match is underway. And this is the lineup for Lille.
Well, 4-4-2 is a good formation if it's played well. It covers most of the bases defensively, and if you can then rotate your positions when you regain possession, you can also be fluid in attack. Let's hope we see that today.
Let's have a look at the initial 11 for the visitors.
Well, this system gives them a good defensive base. A well-drilled back four, a solid midfield with wide players tucking in, and two forwards who can press the ball. But does it provide enough fluidity going forward? I'm never sure.
Ndoye. Moro has it. Dan Ndoye. Now he must favour the cross. Oh, good use of the ball. Can they get in behind them? They've given it away. Akpom. Options in the centre. And a marvellous goal! The bicycle kick special. A wondrous moment for the fans to savour. And let's never downplay a jaw-dropping goal of that nature. It was stupendously good. Remo Freuler. Orsolini. Moro has it. I must say this looks promising. Ndoye. Reading it well. Not a time for composure on the ball. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Could be troublesome. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence. Gabriel Gudmundsson. Well, they've lost the ball. Castro with it. Jonathan David takes the shot. And it's a double for him in this game. No way for the opposition to contain him. And no wonder he's off celebrating. Lukumi. Miranda. Moro has it. Orsolini. Advantage played. Nicola Moro. They look as though they want to make this move count. Moro has it. Oh, he's left his marker for dead. Working away patiently, looking for an opening. Could pull one back here. And he does! He's thrown his team a lifeline. The belief is back. Andre Gomes. And it's Andre now. Gomes. Bafodé Diakité. Haraldsson. Andre with it. Nicola Moro. Orsolini with it. A chopping challenge, and the referee has got to have a big think about it. Well, there's a living, breathing example of positional sense. And providing width. Oh, beating his opponent with ease. Well, taking on that shot and not missing by much.
Well, that would have been an excellent goal, but it means everything is still up for grabs here.
Good movement. And that increases the advantage to 2. Just what they wanted and just what they deserved. Lukumi. Miranda. Orsolini with it. Inching towards the interval, and it's going with home advantage. Stuart, as always, very keen to get your take.
Yeah, they're playing really well here. They've controlled the flow of the game, they've won their individual battles, and they've created numerous chances. Their only problem in the second half could be complacency, but I can't see that happening.
Dan Ndoye. Orsolini with it. Nicola Moro. John Lukumi on the offensive. Lukumi. Moro has it. No advantage coming into play, and rightly so. Gudmundsson. And so it is, the first half story has been... Well, underway once more, and it's going to be fascinating to see what developments occur in the second half. Speculative effort, showing ambition to shoot from there. Goalkeeper has it. Determined defending. This is looking threatening. Has eyes for goal. Well, tremendous work from the keeper to avert the danger. So now a corner. Well, not the best clearance. And in the end, no damage done. Is it going to be? Marvellous anticipation. And Lille couldn't keep the ball. Jonathan David. Taken away. And plenty of scope to be creative in that wide position. That's a good-looking shot. Well, the shot more than decent. It had power, just couldn't find the target. Here's Castro. Orsolini. Oh, danger here. And he takes on the shot. And the ball is loose. Well, they can bring it out now. Hakon Arnar Haraldsson. Now with David. Takes the shot. Determined defending. Well, opting for the short corner. And that's going to result in a goal kick. Orsolini. Moro has it. Really good challenge.
Une courte annonce pour vous rappeler que la boutique
André.
de vente sera fermée 30 minutes
Oh,
après
that's
la
a
fin.
fine-looking pass.
Fermeture de la boutique 30 minutes après la fin du match.
Castro with it. Orsolini. And they will be awarded a free kick for that. Well, what a stop it was.
Well, I have to say, that's a magnificent save. That's a top-class piece of goalkeeping.
Well, let's see what they have in store for them on the break. A chance maybe from the wide position, but nothing comes of it. Excellent ball over the top. And foiled against the crossbar. Well, clattered away.
Well, the woodwork has just denied them a 3-goal lead here, but you just can't see them throwing this one away, can you?
Yes, so near indeed, but now they've got to concentrate on kick. Couldn't grab hold of it. Akpom. Committed challenge. Well, this could really help the cause. Pulls it back. Oh, blocked it! Jonathan David. Haraldsson. Promising looking attack. Mounier. Good looking ball. There could be a chance now. And that goes down as an effort that he's not going to be remembering fondly. Orsolini. Moro has it. And nicely cut out. Chance to finish. And a goal! Not over just yet. Jonathan David. Well, he's certainly not alone. Diakite. André with it. Hakon Arnar Haraldsson. Regained possession. Plays with a positional sense that is second to none. André. Here is André Gomes. And he's broken free. And denied by the keeper. Impressive. Miranda.
Well, that save has just about kept them in this. But they need to create chances of their own, and quickly, if they're to get a result here.
Unable to direct it on the target, and a goal kick to come. Miranda. Orsolini with it. They've got to be really mindful of the time situation, attacking though they might be. And teammates to play it to. This could level it. Nicely blocked. That's effective pressure, high up the pitch. A really important piece of last-ditch defending. This could be the equaliser. Oh, the drama here! All level again! Incredible save! This is the kind of occasion we all relish as football fans. Non-stop hype all week long, and now for the action. Welcome everyone on a perfect night for football with the floodlights beaming down. I'm Derek Ray in the commentary position, and I'm joined for expert analysis by my partner Stuart Robson. And the general feeling is we should be in for a spellbinding occasion. It is Stuttgart, and they take on Bologna.
Well, as always, I'm looking forward to this because both teams have strong aspects to their game. Both managers like to play attacking football, and we've got some good matchups all over the pitch.
Well, you never quite know who's going to dominate a game in advance, but I think you can maybe make an argument for this fellow, Stuart. What do you think we'll see from him today?
Well, he has many attributes, but he's at his most dangerous when crossing the ball. He really does deliver a good cross.
The initial 11 today for the hosts.
Well, in this shape, their two holding midfield players will be key today. If they can get on the ball and dictate the play, protect the two centre-backs, it will then allow the attacking players to show their creative quality.
And this is the lineup for Bologna.
Well, it's certainly a back four, but I think we'll see a lot of rotation in midfield. They just need to have a good understanding about when to support the front player and when to drop that little bit deeper. It certainly looks like a 4-5-1 to me.
Shaping to shoot. Oh, good technique in terms of how he struck it. John Lukumi. Moro has it. Orsolini. And playing it through. Must take the lead here. Keeper getting the touch. Well, they're going to be very cross with themselves because that was a wasted opportunity.
Well, so close to getting that early goal there, but it was a wonderful save by the keeper, you have to say.
Nicola Moro. Orsolini. Good work to regain possession. Voigtemaden. Orsolini with it. And room now out on the wing. Could play it in. Well, no way through. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending. Nicola Moro. Well, not smooth, but fiercely competitive in midfield. Oh, good vision. Well, you've got to say, he's been a bit unfortunate. The post beating him to it.
Well, he certainly is unlucky there. He got plenty on it, just lacking that bit of accuracy.
Nicola Moro. John Lukumi. Miranda. Dan Ndoye. Miranda. Orsolini. Freuler in possession. Miranda. Oh, they have it again. And a close offside decision as they were threatening. And now Castro. Just the challenge that was required. Space to exploit, maybe. Must score! And the shot just over the top. Well, that took confidence. Good defending in the end. and danger averted for now. Orsolini. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Chris Fury. Woltemade. And a chance for him to nudge in front. Oh, incredible save, and he snuffed out the danger. Well, not the pass he had in mind. Well, a committed challenge. What's the referee going to do about it? And it is an early shower for him. Red card.
Well, the outcome was never in doubt. That was always going to be a sending off.
To say meat and drink to those in the wall. Struggling to keep the ball. Miranda. Could be dangerous. Well, not to be. He had moved into an illegal position.
Well, it's great that he wants to run in behind, but he has to get the timing right.
And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Nicola Moro. Lukumi. They've lost it. Oh, that's a fine-looking pass. Can he put them in front? Yes is the emphatic answer. And you have to say it was on the cards. Lukumi. Ndoye. Stuttgart unable to retain possession. Remo Freuler. Moving the ball forward. How creative can they be? Still looking to get the shot off. Nicola Moro. And all doing their bit to keep them out. And there we have it. Well, as they get the ball rolling again, interesting to see how the second half pans out. Ndoye. John Lukumi. Dan Ndoye. Lukumi. Orsolini with it. Wanted to keep it but couldn't. Chabot. Carrazor. A bit wasteful from Stuttgart. Dan Ndoye. Well, he's going to be disappointed with that pass. Lukumi. Ndoye. John Lukumi. Dan Ndoye. He's given it straight to the opposition. And the alarm bells are ringing. A long way out here. Oh, he's only gone and found the net! What purity of hit! Caught it absolutely perfectly. Orsolini. Dan Ndoye. John Lukumi. See what they can do here. Dan Ndoye. Well, that takes the wind out of their sails. Great defending. So half an hour remaining. Remo Freuler. Excellent defending. Nick Woltemade. Well, they might be able to launch a counter-attack. Chabot. Could be threatening. And in with a real chance. And denied by the keeper. Impressive. Nicola Moro. Ossorini with it. Crossing opportunity. In position. Goalkeeping right out of the top drawer.
Well, it's a great stop from that distance. He's reacted so quickly.
And he took care of it defensively. It's a neat move. And tidy defensive play. And a long way out. Goodness gracious me! How about that for technique? You can't strike them much better than that. Chabot. And it's with Wagnerman. Nubel has it. Jamie Leveling. Angelo Stiller. Woltemade. Possession lost, intercepted. Now we're inside the final 15 minutes. And Stuttgart come away with it. A very good tackle. Will he finish? That is a really disappointing effort. Goodness me.
On that occasion, just didn't make the right sort of contact. Should be testing the goalkeeper from that sort of range.
Nicola Moro. Ndoye. Moro has it. Well, nicely cut out. Now what can they do with the ball? Nicola Moro. Can they get in behind them? Ball's gone. Might be a chance to break. Can they profit from this? Electing to shoot. Well, fantastic reflex action. Nicola Moro. Ossorini with it. Giving the ball to the opposition that time. Undav. Really bright-looking attack. That's how it looked, but full credit to him for atoning for the error. Just 1 minute of stoppage time, say the officials. And they will be awarded a free kick for that. And that is going to be that. This is the kind of occasion we all relish as football fans. Non-stop hype all week long, and now for the action. And good evening on what is a perfect night for football. The floodlights shining down on the players as we speak. I'm Derek Ray, and delighted to have Stuart Robson share. Well, just the sort of weather the fans were hoping for this evening. And a warm welcome on what is an ideal night for football, you've got to say. I'm your match commentator, Derek Ray, and sitting alongside me, the former Arsenal, West Ham and Coventry midfield player, Stuart Robson. And without doubt, a match with the potential to bring genuine excitement. It is Stuttgart, and they take on Lille.
Thanks, Derek. Well, both managers will be reminding their players of starting the game quickly, pinning the opposition back, playing the ball forward and regaining possession as quickly as possible. Hopefully we get a really good game here.
And this is the lineup for Lille.
Well, on paper it's down as a 4-5-1, but for me it's more likely to be a split midfield, with 3 supporting the front man and 2 sitting that little bit deeper as defensive cover.
And up for grabs off the keeper, and forcing the error. Stiller. They have possession again. Well, both sides guilty of giving the ball away. Maximilian Mittelstädt trying to open up the defence, and nearly the ideal ball, but a good piece of defending. Well, he really is danger personified, but in this game, Stuart, what do you think we might see from him?
Well, he has many attributes, but he's at his most dangerous when crossing the ball. He really does deliver a good cross.
And using his body to good effect. Nick Woltemade. A very good tackle. Well, they're moving it around with real purpose here. Needs to clear it away. Well, not too fussy about where he sent the ball, and it will be a throw-in. This looks promising. Well, the fans want to see a shot. Well, there's an example of how to press high up. Spot on with that tackle. Haraldsson. Could be threatening. A tremendous block. Pressing like that will help the cause. Angelo Stiller. Denied once more. Bafodé Diakité. André. Here is André Gomes. Good tackle taken away. Chris Fury. Is this the moment? Well, it's a long way off target, you've got to say. This looks interesting. Well, you've got to give him credit for that piece of defending. Oh, great vision. The tackle completely mistimed, and you would expect a booking under the circumstances.
Well, the hosts have completely bossed the game in the last 15 minutes. You sense it's inevitable the goal will come. It's certainly no less than they deserve. They just need to be a bit more clinical in that final third now.
Yes, really going so well for them, and who knows, they might be able to craft another opportunity. And the referee sees that as a foul. Free kick given. Oh, the crossbar is still reverberating. A goal to give Gomes. Bafode Diakite. Here is Andre Gomes. Gudmundsson. Akpom. And the upshot of that is offside.
Well, he needed to look elsewhere because the flag was always going to go up.
Akpom. Really good challenge. Akpom. He succeeds in clearing it. Voltemade. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. And Lee will come away with it. Chris Fury trying to open them up. Well, it looked so promising, but a goal kicked the outcome. Andre. On to David. Perfect tackle. And that is offside. In terms of added time, a minimum of 1 minute. Chance to finish! Oh, great block. Meunier. Well, the threat was very real. Marvellous defending. Referee's whistle. So the two teams have switched around, and the second half is underway. Gomes. Gabriel Gudmundsson. Bafode Diakite. Akpom. Passing it around as the search goes on for an equaliser. He got in the way of that cross. Leveling. Could be dangerous. And will it be the leveller? And that's an excellent piece of defending to thwart it. Andre. And Lille with the ball again. And he takes on the shot. Well, decent effort, but not troubling the keeper too much. Leveling. Now the quick counter-attack could be on. Now unable to bend his run, offside. Haraldsson. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. This man will get most of the plaudits for his contribution up to this point, Stuart.
Well, I thought he had a really effective first half. Not only did he get the goal that gave them the lead, but his general play was really good. He was a constant threat, and I'm sure we'll see more of him in the second half.
The referee's letting it go as they keep the ball. Wagnerman. And Stuttgart have won the throw. Now we have 30 minutes to go. Angelo Stiller. Well, they're on the scent of something positive. Just straying offside. And he's lost the ball, Andre Gomes. Well, Well, not smooth, but fiercely competitive in midfield. Nice weight on the pass. Can he put it away? Strong hand on that one. Angelo Stiller. That advantage coming into play, and rightly so. Stiller. You can't really tackle like that and expect to get away with it. Booking to come, you would think. Chris Fury. Now, can they hit them on the counter? Speculative effort here. Oh, that is a goal from long range. He won't soon forget. Absolutely right out of the top drawer. Maximilian Mittelstädt. Really getting stuck in. Chabot. Angelo Stiller. Chris Fury. Stiller. Jamie Leveling. Undav. And playing it through. And support available. And the assistant referee has raised his flag. Offside. And you don't want to lose possession there. Chabot. Atakan Karazor. Well, there's an example of how to press high up. Stuttgart doing well to regain possession. Just 10 minutes to go. Well, here they are on the attack. Can they go on and win the game? Must take the lead here, and they do! And with so little time left, that will surely be decisive. Astonishing drama. Gosh. Gudmundsson. Andre with it. They are making headway, but really they need a goal. Well, somehow the goalkeeper got to it. Time is not on their side. This corner could help their prospects as they look for an equaliser. And the ball back with Stuttgart. He's got space. Passing into the middle. On a time for cool heads. Well, that's a fine-looking pass. Possession lost, intercepted. Akpom. Has eyes for goal. Oh, good work to deny the opportunity. Taken short. Really fine piece of defending play to break us up. And that is going to be that. This is the kind of occasion we all relish as football fans. Non-stop hype all week long, and now for the action. Hello everyone, great to have you with us, and this is the scene here in Vigo at the Estadio de Balaidos. I'm your match commentator Derek Ray, and my partner ready to bring you all the analysis and technical talk is Stuart Robson. And if this game lives up to its billing, we're in for a riveting occasion. It's Celta Vigo, and they take on Lille.
Well, we've got everything needed for a good game here. Two motivated teams, a vibrant atmosphere, and some very good players. Let's hope we're not disappointed.
Options in the centre. Fruitful looking attack. Not a good pass. Incisive pass. Could be a chance. And a goal! Not wasting much time today. They strike first. Jailson. Mingueza. Fran Beltran. It's with Iago Aspas. Good work from Lille to win back possession. Servi. Now what can they do from here? Mingueza. Oh, could be an opportunity here. Oh, surely! A terrific defending to stop them progressing. Well, they've given him too much space. Options in the middle. Cuts it back. Meunier. Corner given. And played short. This looks promising. And well positioned to clear. Iago Aspas. Now Meunier. Diakite. Haraldsson. André. Well, that's good defending. Well organised at the back. And Celta have it back now. Borja Iglesias. Servi. This could square the game. Oh, it was a crucial challenge. He has teammates around him. Oh, it's a penalty. Just what they wanted to avoid, given the scoreline. And it has been judged to have been a bookable offence.
Well, I think the referee's got that right all round. It was a penalty and it was a yellow card.
And a goal! He was composure personified, and he's done his job from the spot. Servi. And cutting it out. Well, again, it breaks down for them. Well, the shot had just a bit too much elevation. Bad challenge, and now it's up to the referee in terms of what to do next. Ilaix Moriba. Nice weight on the pass. Oh, a superb save. Corner kick played in. Appear to be in two minds. And he's lost custody of the ball here. Simple catch, really. André. Diakite. Ball back with Celta now. André. Here is André Gomes. Gabriel Gudmundsson. Oh, he looks threatening, but stout defending when it mattered. Borja Iglesias. Not much defensive cover there on the flank. Could pull one back here. Brilliantly blocked. Well, there's an example of how to press high up. Opportunity, Servi! Well, goal kick, just as it was looking promising. Well, nearing the half-time interval, and suffice it to say, they're not making great use of home advantage. Stuart, your assessment?
Well, they can certainly play better than this. It's been a disappointing first-half display from them. But if they can just play with more urgency and energy in the second half, they can get back into this. They definitely have the quality.
Chance to get themselves back into it. A goal as they cut into their advantage. Still plenty of life in this match. Bakode Diakite. And the electronic board showing 1 additional minute. And snuffed out the danger immediately. There it is. That will do it for the first half here in Vigo. So the two teams have switched around and the second half is underway. André. They couldn't maintain possession. Hakon Arnar Haraldsson. Franco Servi now. Lille sloppy in possession here. Akpom. That is how to keep it out of the net. And the conditions look pretty good for the counter-attack. And credit is due for that good piece of defending. And defending as a unit. Akpom. Chance to do damage. And a timely intervention. Opportunity here. And he scored not once but twice. They simply cannot stop him. And no wonder he's enjoying himself. Jailson. It's with Marcos Alonso. Ilaix Moriba. Franco Servi now. Moriba. The ball with Marcos Alonso. Servi. Ilaix Moriba. Franco Servi now. Marcos Alonso. Superb defensive judgment to end the attack. Akpom. Racing forward, trying to catch them out. Teamwork and passing in evidence. André Gomes. He fancies it. Foiling his opponent completely. Borja Iglesias. It's a perfect challenge. And teammates around him. Oh, that's a really good run. Well, it didn't worry the keeper. Useful looking position, you've got to say. But they took care of the situation defensively. Servi. That's a good pass. Oh, that's a solid piece of defending when it looked as though it might go wrong for them. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence. Starfelt. And the flag does go up offside. Andre Gomes. It might be on for them. Oh, really close, just over the top. Elias Moriba. The ball with Marcos Alonso. Well, that's eye-catching wide play, but timely defending when it mattered. Untidy little passage in midfield there. Well, they might be able to launch a counter-attack. And no-nonsense defensive clearance. Well, able to close down the shot. Moriba. Well, advantage with them. Referee says play on. Borja Iglesias. Celta struggling to keep possession here. Ambitious effort. And the keeper taking it cleanly. Moriba. Now with Iglesias. And in with a real chance. Andre Gomes. David. He'll have a go here. Well, he was a long way from goal, but that didn't seem to bother him.
Well, he won't strike a football much better than that. That certainly had the keeper worried.
Iago Aspas. Well, nearly there. This game almost over. And looking at the fans, Stuart, they appear to me to be more than a bit gutted.
Well, there's been a real lack of energy right from the start of the game. Certainly when they haven't had the ball. Their closing down, decision-making and recovery runs just haven't been good enough.
Well, maybe room here for the counter-attack. Well, the electronic board showing 1 additional minute. Oh, that's a really good pass. Oh, tremendous goal! Technical excellence to finish that one off. And so the final whistle here. building to a crescendo all week, and very shortly it will be for real. We have all the action for you live. Hello and a warm welcome on what is a glorious night for football. Perfect playing conditions. I'm Derek Ray in the commentary position, and I'm joined for analysis by Stuart Robson. And the general feeling is we should be in for a spellbinding occasion. It's Bologna, and they take on Lille.
Well, this should be interesting today. I like the makeup of both teams. They really do have a good balance of attacking and defensive qualities. But the team that has the greater desire will probably come out on top.
And this is the lineup for Bologna.
Well, in this 4-5-1 shape, it will be interesting to see how close the wide midfield players get to their main striker. Will they stay wide or play through the inside right and inside left positions? We'll have to wait to see how it develops.
Moving the ball forward with purpose. Could cross it in here. This looks interesting. Opportunity and a goal! 1-0, and what a fast start they've made to this game. Andre Gomes. And Gomes. Oh, that is an outrageously good stop.
Well, great reflexes from the keeper. He did brilliantly there.
He fancies it. Reading it well. Oh, that's a super piece of defending. Terrific defending to stop them progressing. Akbom. Oh, body in the way, crucially. And here's Castro. Orsolini with it. And they'll get ready for the throw-in. Now what can they do from here? Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them. David. Could be dangerous. In it goes! But it will not stand. Offside, Stuart.
Well, it looked close, didn't it? He certainly thought so. He's making that clear to the linesman now.
Decent position. He's in here. It's still there for him. But quick thinking defensively. Opportunity to deliver the cross. And angling it back. Well, really effective pressure. Can they take it to the next level now? And making sure there was no danger in the end. And the upshot of that is offside.
Well, he needed to look elsewhere because the flag was always going to go up.
Hakon Arnar Haraldsson. Here is Andre Gomes. Haraldsson. Well, this looks really productive. What can they do from this position? But it fizzles out thanks to that piece of defending. Haraldsson. Now Minier. Promising position, this. Nicola Moro. John Lukumi. Moro has it. And a clear foul, but the referee letting the play flow. Miranda. And they continue to advance, and a lot of options here. Oh, could be! And the decision is penalty. A big chance for them to take the lead here. This to see them take the lead once again. And that is when you need your goalkeeper. Haraldsson. Showing good defensive judgment. André. Haraldsson. Meunier. Well, gifting away possession. Well, no point in stopping play. Advantage with them. Chance to attack using width. Can he put them in front? Yes is the emphatic answer. And you have to say it was on the cards. Gomes. Diakite. Gabriel Gudmundsson. Now with David. Akpom. And playing it through. Brilliantly blocked. And so it is. Well, they've got things going again here, and I wonder what kind of second half we have in store for us. Orsolini. Gudmundsson. And it's André now. Well, plenty of scope for them to attack. Super challenge, still dangerous. Orsolini. Moro has it. Dan Ndoye. Orsolini with it. Space afforded him. But they dealt with the threat posed. Well, play getting a bit bogged down in midfield. And swiftly ending that attack. Well, he's been the standout for his side so far, don't you think, Stuart?
Well, I'm sure the manager will be delighted with him. He'd have drilled it into them to keep their focus, keep playing through to the half-time whistle.
And it's in! All square again! What a match this is turning out to be! Nicola Moro. Freuler in possession. Moro has it. And credit due, a good intervention. Gomes. Well, couldn't quite find his teammate. So a half an hour remaining. Oh, fancy footwork. It's still alive. Sound piece of defending.
Well, the fans are going mad here. They think that was a penalty.
How about the cross? It's a perfect challenge. Very effective pass. And the flag does go up offside. Akpom. And in the right position to read it. And Castro has it now. Oh, good vision. Offside it is, but he needed sharp eyes to make that decision.
Well, it's fine margins, isn't it? But in the end, he just went too early.
Akpom. Well, nothing for them to worry about in the end. Good defending. And on the ball, Castro. Miranda. 20 minutes remaining. And passing it through. Oh, genuine chance. And a strong glove on the ball from the keeper. Can they forge ahead from this corner kick? Let's see.
Well, just listen to these fans. They're urging their team to score here and take the lead.
Now, counter-attacking possibilities here. Real chance. It has to be, surely. There it is, and he could scarcely have had an easier finish. What a big moment in the dying embers. Will it prove decisive here? Lukumi. Dan Ndoye. John Lukumi. Miranda. Nicola Moro. A lot of space to attack. It needs an accurate cross. Possession and patience, the watchwords. And really on the scent of his second goal of the match.
Well, he's certainly been a handful today, and that could easily have been his second. He's looked really dangerous.
And Lille couldn't keep the ball. Crossing into the middle. This could be the equaliser. Oh, a moment of pure class! Had to catch it perfectly, and didn't he just? And now Castro. Miranda. And Lille have it back now. André. And he takes it away. And he couldn't quite get himself back onside, Stuart.
Well, as a player, you need to be able to change your mind. But he wasn't able to, and that's a poor pass.
And he's made headway. Well, it was down to whether or not he could beat the keeper. And that question has been... Oh, that's wretched from the keeper. Hakon Arnar Haraldsson. Ndoye. Moro has it. Orsolini. And the challenge halts them in their tracks. Well, in terms of added time, a minimum of 1 minute. And playing it through. And he's kicked it out, fully stretched, somehow reaching it. Well, this forthcoming corner might just do it. Could be their last chance to hit the front in the dying moments. That is that after 90 minutes. They are level and extra time is coming up. The game the fans have been waiting impatiently for. Now it's almost here, and both teams know they had better be ready as soon as the referee's whistles. Hello, a warm welcome to the western part of Germany. We find ourselves in the city of Leverkusen. My name is Derek Ray, positioned here on the commentary gantry, and sitting next to me, ready to give you all the analysis, is Stuart Robson. And what we have coming up for you is action from Champions League match day 1. It's Bayer Leverkusen against Atletico Madrid.
Well, I'm looking forward to this one, Derek. It's so important that you get off to a good start. So let's hope both sides go for the win here and we get an exciting match.
And a look at the 11 for Leverkusen. Lukas Radetzky is the goalkeeper. Jonathan Tah plays alongside Edmond Tapp. The referee spotted the infringement, and it will be a free kick in a position of genuine menace. A goal, almost bewitching in its beauty. Excellent technique. Jimenez. They've regained possession. Alex Garcia. Grimaldo with it. Piero Nketiah. And a tidy tackle. Granit Xhaka. Nketiah. Jonathan Tah has it. Frimpong. Garcia with it. Granit Xhaka. Jeremy Frimpong. Xhaka with it. And intercepts again. Florian Wirtz. Oh, he's given us away. Alvarez. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them. Schick. And still looking to get the shot off. Separated by 2 goals now. You cannot say they don't deserve it. Jimenez. And now this is Longley. Rodrigo de Paul. Jimenez. Now Jimenez. Griezmann. Regained possession. Big opportunity. A goal! That's exactly what they needed. That should get them believing again. So the action continues. Can Atletico push for a leveller here? Garcia. Looking for the final pass that will open things up. To Schick now. Great defending. Jimenez. Griezmann. Line ball from Antoine Griezmann. Played in by Griezmann. Far too close to the goalkeeper. Griezmann, and he's in. Oh, there it is! Unbelievable start from 2 down. They're right back in this. Well, just a bit too much on the pass. And this will be a goalkeeper's ball. Grimaldo. Xhaka with it. We saw the situation developing. De Paul. And possession lost by Leverkusen. Feeding it through. Shoots out by Jimenez. And he's won the ball. Beerts. Cheek. Tremendous block. Still passing it around with authority. Grimaldo. He hits it with authority. Close. Well, now he's let that run out of play, and it will be a throw-in here. Top-class defending. Frimpong. And there it is. Well, they've got things going again here, and I wonder what kind of second half we have in store for us. Grimaldo. Xhaka with it. Jeremy Frimpong. Garcia. Sheik with it. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending. Samuel Lino. Now the quick counter-attack could be on. Now he must favour the cross. And that takes the wind out of their sails. Great defending. Amin Adli. Granit Xhaka. Garcia with it. Well, it's a good-looking position. Is there a goal in the future? Well, it did look promising, but no threat in the end. Samuel Lino. And the shot. That's a fine save. Certainly have got to give this man high marks for his work up to this point, Stuart.
Well, I thought he had a very good first 45 minutes. He scored a good goal, was a constant threat and looked dangerous whenever he was on the ball. I'm sure he'll be the key player in the second half.
He takes aim. And a goal! In the lead again! Fully deserved! Longley. Jimenez. And now this is Longley. Samuel Lino. Now Jimenez. De Paul. Jimenez. Now Griezmann. Leverkusen recovering possession well. Schick. Grimaldo. Well, nicely cut out. Now what can they do with the ball? Well, they might be able to launch a counter-attack. Granit Xhaka. Atletico have it once again. This could square the game. And that's exactly what has transpired. Now, that could be a massive turning point. And momentum is with them. Now trying his luck from a long way out. Well, the keeper saws all the way. Schick. Schick. Leverkusen struggling to keep the ball. Marcos Llorente. Well, we have 20 minutes left in this game. Jimenez. Here's Alvarez. And defensive play to be applauded. Schick. And possibilities in the centre. Ronaldo. Able to skip past his man. Atletico have given us away. Can he take the chance? Might still be able to do a bit of damage. Not the best clearance. It's gone in! And well, he might celebrate on the back of that. Lovely. Now Jimenez. Rodrigo de Paul. And now this is Longley. Just 10 minutes to go. And given away by Atletico. Feeding it through. Can he put it away? Really good piece of goalkeeping there. Schick now. Wonderful chance. Really top-class goalkeeping from Jan Oblak. A delicious piece of skill.
Well, that would have killed off any chance of an Atletico Madrid comeback. But with that save, they're still just about in this one.
Grimaldo. Piero Incapié. Xhaka with it. Aleix Garcia. Well, this is what you call passing with confidence. Grimaldo. And defending as a unit. Javi Galán. Well, a joy to watch. But steps defending when it mattered. We will have just one additional minute. Granit Xhaka. Adli. Jeremy Frimpong. Surely! In it goes! To increase their advantage! And so full time it is. This is the kind of occasion we all relish as football fans. Non-stop. Welcome everyone on a perfect night for football with the floodlights beaming down. I'm Derek Ray and my commentary partner here on the gantry is the former Arsenal and West Ham player Stuart Robson. And what we have coming up for you is action from Champions League match day 1. It's Juventus against Atletico Madrid.
Well, thanks, Derek. As always, when you're playing your first match, there's going to be a little bit of anxiety and tension. But these are two decent teams, so I'm expecting a really good game today.
And this is how Juventus will line up. Turn Koopmeiners plays with Nicolas Gonzalez on the flanks. And they line up with just the one striker looking to do a bit of damage. He must finish! Oh, he's blocked it! And he did what he had to do defensively. Well, that's really sound goalkeeping, not letting the opposition have any scraps. And this is the starting lineup for Atletico. Jan Oblak gets the nod in goal. Jose, and striking it on the volley, just no luck.
Well, good technique, but just wide of the target.
On to Kelly. He takes aim. Oblak with a simple stop. Samuel Lino. Griezmann. And back to Griezmann. Atletico have it back. Alvarez. Oh, he's left his marker for dead. Can he take advantage? And there it is, the opening goal. 1-0, and they'll feel they deserve it. Koopmeiners. Gatti. Kefren Thuram. Kolo Muani. Another perfect position to read it. Andrea Cambiasso. Juventus, the old lady, they know how to keep the ball. What can they do from here? Excellent strike! Well, they're doing their best to get on level terms here.
Well, it's a decent effort, but they're still trailing. They need something special here.
Rodrigo de Paul. It might be! Locatelli. Koopmeiners. Kolo Muani. Atleti sloppy in possession here. Using the wide route could be beneficial for Juve. And kept out by Jimenez. And a good-looking ball. Oh, and he didn't miss by very much.
Yeah, he adjusted his body so well there. It's a great piece of skill, and it probably deserved the goal.
And he takes it on. And a goal it is! Such a big moment for Atletico Madrid, who are well on course for success. Koopmeiners. Thuram. Andrea Cambiasso. Kefren Thuram. Gatti. Cambiasso. And take it away. Kolo Muani. Outdoing his opponent. And he takes it on! Oh my goodness, what a strike! From so far out, absolutely sensational! Unstoppable! Javi Galan. Fine work from Juve to win back possession. Succeeded in blocking it. De Paul. Rodrigo De Paul. Advantage Atletico. And he read it well. Andrea Cambiasso. Juventus keep possession, and it's positive possession. What can they do from this position? Mainers. Not too fussy in clearing his lines. This looks more than decent. Will he find the net? Oh, body in the way, crucially. And the keeper really reacted brilliantly.
Well, from that sort of range, it's a great save, I have to say.
Oh, he's missed, but by a minuscule margin.
Well, he couldn't have made better contact than that. His technique is brilliant. He's so unlucky there.
And they know they need to stop him. But quick thinking defensively. Well, in terms of added time, a minimum of 1 minute. It's going to be a free kick for Juventus. Some of the fans are screaming, have a go. And with that, well, it's advantage Atletico after the first 45, but this a long way from being settled. Jimenez. De Paul. Now Jimenez. Marcos Llorente. And now this is Longley. Lino. Now Griezmann. Longley. And as a defender, you really have to concentrate to the maximum to bar the door, as he did then. Plenty of support here. Wonderful chance, and you cannot argue with a hat-trick. Simply unstoppable today. Locatelli. It's with Mainers. Locatelli with it. And back to Michele Di Gregorio. Nicolas Gonzalez. Kolo Muani. Gonzalez with it. Good use of the ball, but can they trouble the defence? Well, giving it a go in a bid to hold them back into this one.
Well, they're knocking at the door here, but they need to score soon.
De Paul. Now Griezmann. Alvarez. And Juve unable to keep the ball. Incisive pass. Oh, incredible save, and he snuffed out the danger. Griezmann. Good work from Atleti to win it back. The referee spotted the little nick on the way through, so a throw-in coming up. High pressing and good high pressing. He might profit from here, you know. Well, that is high-level goalkeeping.
Well, he's just pulled off a great save there. That's goalkeeping of the high.
Can he make it count? Well, let's give him credit for trying it, but the execution left a bit to be desired, Stuart.
Well, I think the idea was right. Unfortunately, the skill wasn't. It's well off target in the end.
Well, that's splendid play. A really single-minded piece of defending to make sure nothing untoward happened. Well, very effective play in possession. Well, sloppy from both sides, you have to say. Oh, that's a fine-looking pass. Could be. And you've just witnessed a moment of truly high-class goalkeeping.
You're absolutely right. What a save that is. He's reacted so quickly.
Now with Kelly. Really good challenge. Well, relying on the passing game in a bid to get themselves back into it. Mainers. Ball lost by Juventus. Alvarez. Might be a chance to break. So deflection, and they can get ready for the corner kick routine.
Well, these fans can sense an opportunity here. They need to make the most of this corner.
Well, after pressing like that, maybe the short route to goal. That was going in. Will he play it in? Atletico might fancy their chances from this position. Gives it a go. Terrific block there. It's got to be. Still a chance. Well, what can they do to stop him running at them? And a chance to whip it in here. Well, he deserves praise for inventiveness, but not troubling the keeper. Griezmann. Can they get in behind them? And not cleared away properly. Able to close down the shot. In by Griezmann, and he clears the danger. An attack full of promise. Takes the shot. Can they stop it going in? And a time for cool heads. And possession lost by Juventus. Giving it a try. Easy meat for the goalkeeper. And it comes to an end now. The quest for success. The big showdown almost upon us. And the likely... Well, just the sort of weather the fans were hoping for this evening. It's absolutely ideal. My name is Derek Ray, positioned here on the commentary gantry, and sitting next to me, ready to give you all the analysis, is Stuart Robson. And it's the opening contest for the two teams in this Champions League season. It's Juventus taking on Chelsea.
Well, you can sense the anticipation around the ground today. Both these teams would love to get to the knockout stages, so it's always helpful to win your first game.
And this is how Juventus will line up. Turn Koopmeiners plays with Nicolas Gonzalez on the flanks. And in this tactical setup, they have just the one player in attack. And introducing the visitors lineup today.
Well, it looks like a 3-4-2-1, but key to this formation will be the two wing-backs. They've got a lot of ground to cover, both in attack and defensively.
And doubled up with ease by the keeper. Enzo Fernandez. Madueke. And a precise challenge just when it was required. Could be threatening. Might go ahead. Well, diving magnificently to make sure he got there. Who can they pick out? And a goal! That is a very bright start. Perfect way to open. Gatti. Gonzalez with it. Locatelli. Kolo Muani. And Juventus have been dispossessed. Cucurella. Enzo Fernandez. Juventus recovering possession well. Palmer. Kolo Muani. Oh, breezing past him. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending. Noni Madueke. Well, they win the throw following that challenge. And plenty of space for this Chelsea attack. But they took care of the situation defensively. The goal was staring him in the face, but he couldn't take advantage of the chance.
Well, that would have extended their lead. What a golden opportunity that was.
Kolo Muani. The object of the exercise from Juventus is to get it forward. That's what they're doing. And let's give credit to the defending. Danger here as he runs at them. Oh, big opportunity! Tremendous defending to stonewall him. And support available. Trying to open them up. He had to react, and did. And that is how to beat your opponent. And the referee sees it as a good challenge. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Attacking possibilities for Chelsea. Oh, he could be in trouble here. Thuram. Andrea Cambiasso. Kefren Thuram. Koro Muani. Not forcing the issue. Great composure. And will the cross work out for them? Well, it comes to nothing in the end. Well, it could be on for him here. And a goal! There he is! And the double! They just can't subdue him! Kalulu. It's with Kopmeiners. Andrea Cambiasso. Kopmeiners. Thuram. Kalulu. Locatelli with it. Well, we're almost at the halfway stage and they're not making home advantage work for them one little bit here. Stuart, your assessment? Well, somehow the goalkeeper got to it. Well, there's no way to escape the verdict that that was an awful corner. And we're focusing on him for a reason, Stuart. He's asking plenty of questions of the defenders.
Well, he's looked unstoppable today. Quick, clever, skillful, and he's taken his goals really well. He's been wonderful to watch.
Advantageous situation here for Chelsea developing. Cutting the ball back. Another goal! The lead grows to 4 now. A rampant display. Well, you've got to say, an incredible first-half performance. That scoreline tells you all you need to know. The referee has decided there will be just 1 minute of added time. And there goes the half-time whistle. That will do it for the first half here in Turin. Now the ball is rolling again and no getting away from it. Delightful stuff served up by Chelsea in the first half. Will we see a similar pattern in the second 45? Palmer. Cucurella. Gusto. Neto. Malo Gusto. It might be on for them. Sound piece of goalkeeping. Yildiz. Cambiasso. Federico Gatti. Kopmeiners. Failure to keep the ball by the Bianconeri. Decent progress with the ball at his feet. And whipped into the box. Well, he failed to get it away properly. But it just petered out. Andrea Cambiasso. I think most fans would be pretty happy with this man's display so far.
Well, he's been brilliant. He finished his goals really well. He's shown a great awareness of how to find space, and his movement has caused them...
Oh, they could be in here, Stuart. There it is! A fantastic goal, and no wonder he's off celebrating. Chalobah, hanging on to the ball in this fashion, suits them. Palmer with it. Gusto. Neto. Malo Gusto.
Well, they're being outplayed here, and the fans are not happy. They need to show more urgency now.
And into the last 30 minutes now. Not the pass he had in mind. Now, options are plenty. The Chelsea move still flowing. Advantage to them. And the referee has awarded a corner following that touch. Can he deliver it with accuracy? Juventus will have to throw it back in play. Well, after pressing like that, maybe the short route to goal. And going for goal! Really have to get it spot on to finish from there. And it was miles off target.
Well, maybe not the right choice there. That's a poor effort.
Cambiaso. Yildiz. Kolo Muani. That is a really disappointing effort. Goodness me.
On that occasion, just didn't make the right sort of contact. Should be testing the goalkeeper from that sort of range.
Neto. And they need to get tighter here. Shot from long range. Can they put it away? Well, nothing comes of it. Thuram.
Well, as you can see, Chelsea have been really good going forward. They've created so many chances, and if they score again soon, this could get embarrassing.
And a strong tackle.
Comunicazione di servizio, la signora Sara Dinus.
Palmer with it.
Attesa dal momento Mirko e i figli Giulia e Nicolò all'uscita 5 dello stadio. Grazie.
Yildiz. Mainers. Into the last 15 minutes of action. He got a good palm on it. Kefren Thuram. Mainers. And Chelsea regaining possession. Yildiz. Oh, good skill, and he's managed to beat his man. Well, his teammate got him out of trouble. Mainers. Locatelli. It's with Mainers. Kolo Muani. Very quick thinking there. Now perhaps they can counter from here. But it fizzles out thanks to that piece of defending. Yildiz. Thuram. Pierre Kalulu. And he stopped them in their tracks. And nicely over the top. Fruitful looking attack. And the keeper more than equal to the task. Now sending it in. Well, as a defender, that will sit you down to the ground. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending. Yildiz. The referee has decided there will be just 1 minute of added time. And hit with ferocity! And that will be all for this game. On match day 1, Juventus. This is the kind of occasion we all relish as football fans. Non-stop hype all week long, and now for the action. Welcome everyone on a perfect night for football with the floodlights beaming down. I'm Derek Ray, and sharing commentary with me as usual is Stuart Robson. And it's the opening contest for the two teams in this Champions League season. It is Juventus facing Bayer Leverkusen.
Well, thanks, Derek. As always, when you're playing your first match, there's going to be a little bit of anxiety and tension.
Is it going to be? Look like a certain goal, but that's a great challenge. And this is how Juventus will line up. Toon Koopmeiners plays with Nicolas Gonzalez on the flanks. And the idea is to have just the one striker up there trying to pose problems for the opposition. The lineup for Leverkusen. Lukas Radetzky is the goalkeeper. Edmond Tapsoba plays alongside Jonathan Tah in central defence. And the striker is the very gifted Patrick Schick. Now, who can he play it to? Another play for a Leverkusen throw-in. Teammates in the middle. A truly magnificent start. An early goal in the game. Just what they were hoping to produce. Lloyd Kelly. It's with Koopmeiners. Federico Gatti. Koopmeiners. Gatti. Locatelli. Yildiz. Well, they're eyeing that final pass, you just feel. But then the one that fails to hit its target. Advantage with them. Referee says play on. Florian Wirtz. And Patrick Schick now. Can he finish? Well, it's all going so swimmingly for them here. Another goal. And now it's a matter of avoiding any silly mistakes. Locatelli. Kelly. It's with Koopmeiners. Oh, in with a chance! He's gone and found the net! Brilliant piece of finishing! Magnificent goal! So there we have it, 2-1. Tah hanging on to the ball in this fashion suits them. Granit Xhaka. Garcia with it. Jonathan Tah has it. Well, you have to put that one down as a chance to draw level.
Well, it certainly wasn't an easy chance, but one they needed to take.
Aleix Garcia. Garcia. Frimpong. On to Tapsoba. Jeremy Frimpong. He's blocked it! And support available. He'll be breathing a sigh of relief. Ball one. Yildiz. Kolo Muani. It's opening up for them. And the decision offside here. Koopmeiners. Oh, he's through here. And it has gone a-begging. It was there for him.
Well, it was a massive chance and
a blunder by the keeper. Well, we know they can pass the ball better than this. Grimaldo. Oh, that's splendid play. And he's in an offside position. Yildiz. Kolo Muani. It's a neat move. In position. Oh, there it is! Unbelievable stuff from two down. They're right back in this. Tough. Grimaldo with it. Granit Xhaka. Jeremy Frimpong. Juventus doing well to regain possession. Federico Gatti. It's with Koopmeiners. Long way out this. And the keeper more than equal to it. Favouring the short one. Well, pressure building. Another corner. Short. Crossing into the middle. Full marks to the keeper.
Well, what a reaction from the goalkeeper. Such a good save in the end.
Playing it short. Good looking cross. And it would have delighted the fans had it gone in. Schick. Reading it through. Well, it looked like a good ball, but cut out in the end. And in terms of added time, a minimum of 1 minute. Garcia. Adli. Grimaldo. Nice weight on the pass. So half-time it is, the end of the... And so they begin the second half here in Turin. Gatti. Locatelli with it. Federico Gatti. A chopping challenge, and the referee has got to have a big think about it. Aleix Garcia. Xhaka with it. Jeremy Frimpong. Schick. Well, it's a textbook example of chance here. And denied by the crossbar. But offside it is. And so we can bring our excitement levels down a bit. Cambiaso. Oh, it's off the post! Aware of the threat, solving the problem. Now, can they hit them on the counter? Schick. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Now, options are plenty. Just needs to stay calm. Full credit. Wonderful stop. Well, Patrick Schick bringing his influence to bear on the proceedings in the first half. Stuart, what have you made of his performance so far?
Well, I really liked his first half display. He was certainly the most influential player on the field, and I'm expecting more of the same in the second 45 minutes.
An example of how to press. Far from a smooth challenge. Now, will the referee produce a card? Smuggled away. Can they do something positive on the counter-attack? Amin Adli. Sheik with it. Nicely timed tackle. That has given him too much space. Oh, there it is! Incredible! How about this for guts and courage? Can they see this out now? Radetsky. Jonathan Tah has it. The referee correctly decided to play advantage. Jeremy Frimpong. Well, Juventus have it back here. And no way to sugarcoat that one, Stuart.
Well, sometimes it's worth having a shot from distance, but he never really set himself to hit that cleanly.
Beerts. And given away by Leverkusen. Showing ambition. Long distance effort. Keeper did his job. Granit Xhaka. Sheik with it. Now can they make something happen? Oh, maybe the equaliser. What a magical save it was. And there's the delivery. Wasn't a great clearance. And collected tidily. He had plenty to think about. Will the keeper have to pay the price for that mistake? And they've escaped without any damage having been inflicted.
Well, he's made up for his error there. That was a very good recovery.
Juventus unable to retain possession. Jeremy Frimpong. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence. Bodies forward and the break looks on. Intelligent threaded pass here. And still they wait for the chance. And another goal for the Bianconeri. Big moment for Juventus in this game. Top. Grimaldo with it. Florian Wirtz. And the referee allowing advantage to accrue to them. Sheik. Could pull one back here. Keeper getting the touch. A goal! And it's very much game on here. Cambiasso. And space for them here on the flank. On the cusp of the final whistle, and they're making home advantage count, but only just. Stuart, your thoughts?
Well, going forward, they've been excellent, but they've also been too open at the back. They certainly haven't won this yet.
And playing it through, and thwarting his opponent in the nick of time. We might very well have late excitement here. 5 minutes to go, and just one goal between them. The cross is on. Real chance. Opportunity here. Oh, a goal! An equaliser in the closing stages. Thuram. And Juventus getting forward. A goal at this late stage, and that might be that. Just trying to create something. Oh, that surely had to go in, but marvellous defending. A foul, but no whistle. Instead, advantage Juventus. Must be. Oh, a goal! And is that going to be the one that wins it for them? There's him, and that is full time. Really, the worst possible start, you've got to say.
Well, that's not the result they were looking for. It makes the next game really important now. They need to respond in that one.
Well, what a game we have in store for you today. The hype has been building all week and we're just... A terrific venue and an exciting night in prospect here in the Spanish capital at the Estadio Metropolitano. I'm Derek Ray, ready here in the commentary position, and alongside me is the former Arsenal, West Ham and Coventry midfielder Stuart Robson. And what we have coming up for you is action from Champions League match day 1. It's Atletico Madrid facing Bayer Leverkusen.
Well, thanks, Derek. As always, when you're playing your first match, there's going to be a little bit of anxiety and tension. But these are two decent teams, so I'm expecting a really good game today.
And nothing comes of this attack. And this is the starting lineup for Atletico. Jan Oblak is the preferred keeper. Jose Maria Jimenez plays alongside Clément Lenglet in central defence. And up front, Antoine Griezmann starts alongside Julian Alvarez. Can he get them in front? There it is, the opening goal of this match. And what a start they've made. Jimenez. And now this is Lenglet. Marcos Llorente has it. Lenglet. Javi Galán. De Paul. Now Jimenez. Rodrigo De Paul. Alvarez. Out of play and an Atleti throw-in forthcoming. Atletico showing good width. Griezmann. Leading it through. And he squandered the chance to equalise.
Well, I have to say, that's a wasted opportunity. They should be level here.
Florian Wirtz. Adli. Grimaldo with it. Now a decent position. And the flag raised. Offside it is. And given away by Atletico. Very effective pass. And he's in. It's in. They're looking really relaxed and confident. And not giving the opposition much of a look in. Jimenez. And now this is Lenglet. Rodrigo De Paul. Lenglet. Jimenez. Javi Galán. Oh, great piece of individual skill. Griezmann. For a save. Top-class defending. Must be! Tremendous defending to stonewall him. Griezmann. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Alvarez. Leverkusen unable to retain possession. Granit Xhaka. Garcia. Theme emerging of wasted possession. Well, just mistimed his run and the flag going up. Jeremy Frimpong. Florian Wirtz. And possibilities here. Oh, might be. Action continues. Can Atletico push for a leveller here? Granit Xhaka. Diaz. Into Tapsoba. He's given it away. Garcia. Xhaka with it. Jeremy Frimpong. Garcia. Grimaldo. Granit Xhaka. Alex Garcia. So getting close to half-time, and it's Atletico narrowly behind in this one. Stuart, how would you sum up the performance to this point?
Well, it's been a good game so far, and they've played a big part in that. But if they are to get back into this, they need to be more disciplined defensively. They've just been too open at times.
Acres of space out wide for Atletico. But a good piece of defending to bring it to an end. The first half story. The beginning of the second half then, here at the Estadio Metropolitano. How about the cross? He'll be delighted to have won the ball, having made that difficult challenge. What can they do from here? Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them. Well, maybe a good position from which to counter. And they'll regard that as a very disappointing end to the move. Alvarez. And he's broken through. Oh, a goal! The equaliser! They've completely changed the equation. Alex Garcia. Xhaka with it. Frimpong. Garcia. Jeremy Frimpong. Looking for the final pass that will open things up. Could be dangerous. And it's in! They're back in front! Stunning scenes here! Longley. De Paul. Now Jimenez. Rodrigo De Paul. Here's Alvarez. Longley. Marcos Llorente has it. And danger averted. Well read. Griezmann gets himself into the attacking third with the ball at his feet. Superbly read and executed. Pivotal moment defensively.
Como agradecimiento a su apoyo incondicional, en la salida del estadio les obsequiaremos con una bufanda presentando su encargo.
Longley. Can they get in behind them? Griezmann. Still alive. A tremendous block. And a corner as Atletico trying to change the course of events.
Well, can they draw level here? The crowd certainly think so.
Fine tackle there to prevent the chance. Just have to make sure they don't get caught on the counter-attack. Well, it could be on for him here. And he's outdone himself. Wonderful save there. Jeremy Frimpong. Excellent use of the ball as they make their way forward. But it fizzles out thanks to that piece of defending. Could play it in. Could be troublesome. Atleti sloppy in possession here. Racing forward, trying to catch them out. distance that was needed. Plenty of support here. But they took care of the situation defensively. Frimpong. That's a very fine piece of tackling. Opportunity here. And able to get a body in the way. Now sending it in. Not quite the clearance they were hoping for. And really discomfited by the press. Breaking at pace. Opportunity. And denied by the keeper. Impressive. Could be dangerous. Oh, that is a wonderful piece of challenging. Just 10 minutes remaining here. No play stopped. It is a free kick. And running it back. Atletico Madrid know they're not going to get too many more chances. Time is a factor. Griezmann! What late excitement. And the match is level. Ronaldo with it. Jonathan Tah has it. Incapié. Tah. Ronaldo with it. And it comes down to the final 5 minutes. Schick. Xhaka with it. Bayer Leverkusen continuing on the front foot. Can they break through? It's a perfect challenge. Promising possession, this. And now this is Longley. De Paul. Giving the ball away. And in with a real chance. And a goal! This is why we adore this game. Late drama. And now, so full time it is. Well, what a game we have in store for you today. The hype has been building all week and we're just moments away from kickoff time. Stay tuned for the live action. A terrific venue and an exciting night in prospect here in the Spanish capital at the Estadio Metropolitano. I'm Derek Ray, your match commentator, and alongside providing all the tactical analysis is Stuart Robson. And it's the opening contest for the two teams in this Champions League season. It's Atletico Madrid and they take on Juventus.
Well, I'm looking forward to this one, Derek. It's so important that you get off to a good start. So let's hope both sides go for the win here and we get an exciting match.
Jimenez. This is the starting lineup for Atletico. Jan Oblak gets the nod in goal. Clément Lenglet plays with Jose Maria Jimenez in the centre of defence. And up front, Antoine Griezmann starts alongside Julian Alvarez. And the starting lineup for Juventus.
Well, it's the basic 4-4-2 formation, but
The tackle completely mistimed, and you would expect a booking under the circumstances. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Couldn't get it through. He is no time for taking the corner. All that convincing defense. Play getting a bit bogged down in midfield. Griezmann. Cuts it back. And it goes! That will do nicely for starters. First goal of the game. Gatti. Michele Di Gregorio, Andrea Cambiasso, Gatti. Can they prise them open now? Excellent defending. Griezmann. Alert intervention. Has eyes for goal. That's really sound goalkeeping, not letting the opposition have any scraps. Locatelli. Kolo Muani. He'll have a go here. Well, the shot seemed like a good option, but goalkeeper's ball. And it's the vision of Griezmann coming to the fore. Using all his defensive acumen to cut it out. Yildiz. No chance perhaps. Well, a joy to watch. Effective challenge. Griezmann. Well, he's given us away. Cutting infield here. Griezmann! And the keeper's hand does the trick. Kefren Turam. Nicolas Gonzalez. He'll try his luck here. Well, the keeper kept it out with a minimum of fuss, but it wasn't a great effort. Griezmann. Now what can they do from here? And it might be. Oh, incredible save, and he snuffed out the danger. Played in by Griezmann. Can they put it away? Breaks over for now, it seems. Gatti. Turam. Oh, that's splendid play. This could level it. And kept out by Jimenez. Juve looking for a bit of magic. Will it come from this corner? Well, what an opportunity, but really good defending, you've got to say. That's very effective use of advantage. When you're on a yellow card, you've really got to tread oh so carefully. Fruitful looking attack. Griezmann. Can he do it? Must score! Well, it's great when you can rely on your keeper. Well in for Atletico. And it's opening up. Well, it might still work out for them. Nice looking move, this. Can't miss, surely! Well, just fractionally wide. Good strike. So nearly at half-time, and the home side trailing, albeit not by much. Stuart, your thoughts up to this point? And Juventus have done it! A goal for them! Level pegging! Samuel Lino. decided to give the free kick to Atletico. Jimenez. Abigalan. Will he play it in? It's a neat move. And so it is. Well, as they get the ball rolling again, interesting to see how the second half pans out. Locatelli. Kelly. Kefren Turam. Released it nicely. And the ball back now with Atletico. Alvarez. Advantage Atletico. Now trying to let them continue, but now he's gone back and awarded the free kick. Jimenez. Griezmann! Oh, that surely had to go in, but marvellous defending. And the assistant referee has raised his flag, offside. Prompt Mainers. Good distribution. Sound piece of goalkeeping. Atletico have given it away. That's a good-looking ball. Sloppy in possession from Juventus. Can they forge ahead? No! Chance missed!
And a big chance at that, Derek. He should have put them in the driving seat there.
Well, he's been the standout for a side so far, don't you think, Stuart?
Well, Derek, he plugged away in that first half, making run after run without too much success, but eventually he got his reward, and what an important goal it was.
Griezmann. Dangerous looking attack. He's kept it out, fully stretched, somehow reaching it. Whipped in by Griezmann. Danger still on. Is it going to be? And a goal! Just like that, they're back in front. Yildiz. Kefren Turam. Gatti. Turam. Andrea Cambiasso. Teamwork and passing in evidence. And he takes it away. Making sure it didn't get past him. Working at pace. The fans want to see a shot, and almost the ideal counter-attack, but no reward in the end.
Well, breathtaking football, but not to finish the match.
Juventus recovering possession well. Griezmann. Absolutely spot on with that challenge. Kolo Muani. Oh, good-looking run. Oh, denied in his quest to make it a double.
Well, his movement, his technique and his goal threat have been really good today. He probably deserved the second there.
Timely intervention. And as a play it goes, throw-in coming up here. Griezmann will be breathing a sigh of relief. Ball one. Kefren Turam. Here's Alvarez. Griezmann. a try. And it took a touch on the way through. So a corner here. Over it comes. Clearance needed to be better. Griezmann. Llorente. Will he finish? Oh, not to be. That would have put them well on their way, Stuart.
Well, that could prove to be a big miss. Surely has to score there.
Yildiz. Juventus battling against the clock and the scoreline. What can they pull out of the fire? Oh, tremendous work from the keeper to avert the danger.
Well, not much time left now, and these supporters are doing everything they can to get their team over the finish line. What an atmosphere.
This looks interesting. Opportunity. Oh, that goes down as a wonderful save. But hang on, offside is the decision here. On to Kelly. Oh, moving it nicely. He'll have a go here. Well, an attempt almost from a different postcode and not very far away.
Well, from that sort of range, that's a very decent effort.
And just 5 minutes remaining. Nicely timed tackle. Well, they might be able to launch a counter-attack. Well, not to be in terms of the counter-attack. Depoy. In with a chance. And a goal! They lead by 2 now. And that allows them to breathe a bit more easily. Distribution. We've had the official word. There will be a minimum of 2 added minutes. Longley. Nabi-Galan. Nice looking move, this. And the flag does go up offside. And it comes to an end now, full time. The quest for success, the big showdown almost upon us, and the likelihood of a game to be savoured and cherished. But who's going to win? We'll leave that to the courageous amongst you. Hello, it's a real pleasure to be with you from West London, from Stamford Bridge. I'm your match commentator Derek Ray, and sitting alongside me, the former Arsenal, West Ham and Coventry midfield player Stuart Robson. And it's the opening contest for the two teams in this Champions League season. It is Chelsea, and they take on Juventus.
Well, thanks, Derek. As always, when you're playing your first match, there's going to be a little bit of anxiety and tension. But these are two decent teams, so I'm expecting a really good game today.
Could be threatening. Could be a chance. Oh, he was on his own. He had the goalkeeper to beat, but failed to do so.
Well, he just needed to show a bit more composure there. Take a little bit off the shot, I think.
And a look at the Chelsea starting 11.
Well, in this 4-5-1 shape, it will be interesting to see how close the wide midfield players get to their main striker. Will they stay wide or play through the inside right and inside left positions? We'll have to wait to see how it develops.
Really fine piece of defending play to break us up. Yildiz. cleared away, but at the expense of a corner. Can he deliver it with accuracy? And problem solved for now. Keeper not concentrating, and he finds the net. He could hardly miss. So the ball rolling again with the scoreline standing at 1-0. Cambiasso. Gatti. Locatelli with it. Andrea Cambiasso. Locatelli. Thuram. Well, using the space really well, you've got to say. Well, so close, and it goes down as a chance to draw level.
Yeah, really good chance to get back into this, I have to say. They just didn't take it.
Pedro Neto. Palmer with it. Might work out. But the flag is raised, and that brings this move to an end.
Well, he saw the pass, but he just couldn't get it away quickly enough.
Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. And let's give credit to the defending. And good vision. Not going to get away with that because it's offside here.
And he shouldn't be offside there. He's gone too early, and that's a waste of a great opportunity.
Enzo Fernandez. Yildiz. Determined defending. Opportunity it is. And it's gone in here. Just what Chelsea fans wanted to see. Their lead extended to 2 goals. What a shame, really, because the move was promising, but no end product from them. Locatelli. And the ball back with Juve now. Feeding it through. Oh, he saved it well. And the Chelsea throw-in coming up here. Caicedo. Plenty of support here. Surely! Oh, a really crisp effort, but just wide. Top-class defending. Noni Madueke. Now Chelsea in a position of menace. Could be! Oh, not to be! Stopping a certain goal. Caicedo. And the counter looks on here. Options available. Well, they need to get bodies back. Would reduce the deficit, and a goal! Not over just yet. Malo Gusto. Moises Caicedo. Gusto. Neto. Malo Gusto. Fine build-up as they look to add to their advantage. And Chelsea looking dangerous. Well, nothing comes of it. It looked promising. Now, options are plenty. Hope Mainers. the challenge that was required. Counter-attacking chance. And offside, I rather think he was caught in two minds.
Well, he just needed to go elsewhere with his pass. He showed a complete lack of awareness there.
And the first 45 minutes have come and gone. Well, the referee sounding the second half into action, and Chelsea with the lead here. Fernandes. Caicedo. Noni Madueke. Enzo Fernandez. Madueke. Fernandez. Oh, this looks useful. Oh, marvellous defending to deny him. Thuram. It's not going to go down as the prettiest passing sequence we've ever seen. Will it happen for them? Still ahead by a goal and moving the ball with purpose. Is this the moment? He's grab hold of it. And there it is. An almost intuitive piece of finishing. Cambiaso. The Bianconeri have given us away. Noni Madueke. Cucurella. Fernandes. Nice looking move, this. Noni Madueke. They keep plugging away. Locatelli. And Chelsea with the ball again. And a goal kick is the outcome. Well, we have 30 minutes to go. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Jackson. Enzo Fernandez. What can Chelsea do from this position? Well, it came to nothing in the end. Breaking at pace. My goodness, it looked as though he was clean through. And the referee, what will he do here? And it is an early shower for him. Red card.
Well, the outcome was never in doubt. That was always going to be a sending off.
And a Juventus personnel change here. Has eyes for goal! That was a tremendous save after a wonderful free kick. Poor execution with regard to the corner. A foul but no whistle. Instead, advantage Juventus. Vlahovic. Chelsea have it back now. Palmer. Can they get in behind them? Opportunity. And a goal! Wonderful stuff as they accelerate away from the opposition. On to Kelly. Well, we have 20 minutes left in this game. Hope Mainers. Nicolas Gonzalez. And the challenge apparently was timed perfectly. That's the referee's view. We're trying to switch the play, but overcooked. Yildiz. Hope Mainers. Vlahovic. Having to shoot. And the keeper there to deal with it. Could be troublesome. And not the best clearance. And it took a little nick before it went over the touchline. So a throw in here. Managed to get it out of there. On to Kelly. And the ball back with Chelsea now. And he has options available. Now the flag has gone up here. Offside it is. Kefren Turam. Oh, he'll take it on. Well, the keeper kept it out with a minimum of fuss, but it wasn't a great effort. Given away by Chelsea. Oh, just wide of the mark. Goal kick.
Well, that never looked like troubling the keeper, did it? But it was worth an effort. A good strike from him.
Well, not long to go now, and Chelsea have been superb, Stuart.
Well, what an excellent performance this has been. They've had complete control for most of the game. Their movement, clever passing and energy have been a joy to watch. It's been a really good win for them.
Very quick thinking there. Palmer. And we will have just one additional minute. Decent effort there.
Well, he has such good technique. He really did hit that well. He certainly came close there.
And the referee brings this contest. Building to a crescendo all week, and very shortly it will be for real. We have all the action for you live. Hello everyone, talking to you today from a part of Germany where people really enjoy life. We're in the Rhineland at the Bayer Arena in Leverkusen. I'm your match commentator Derek Ray at the microphone, and sitting alongside me is the former Arsenal, West Ham and Coventry midfield player Stuart Robson. And what we have coming up for you is action from Champions League match day 1. It's Bayer Leverkusen and they take on Juventus.
Well, I'm looking forward to this one, Derek. It's so important that you get off to a good start. So let's hope both sides go for the win here and we get an exciting match.
Ball lost by Juventus. The line-up for Leverkusen.
Oh, he can score here, Derek.
And a goal! Not bad for starters. They take an early lead. Kelly. Gatti. Cambiaso. Locatelli with it. Juventus have given it away. Getting the ball forward. Kelly. It's with Kopmeiners. The Bianconeri have given us away. Garcia. Not showing good patience. Alex Garcia. Is it going to be? Able to get his body in the way. A foul it most certainly was. Free kick given. Could be troublesome. Oh, tremendous work from the keeper to avert the danger. It clearly was deflected, so it will be their throw-in. Nicolas Gonzalez. Oh, that'll be a free kick. Schick. Trying to open them up. Oh, he hit it with authority. Close. Locatelli. Well, that's how to dispossess your opponent. Schick. Ronaldo. He must finish. Great defending. Fairly easy for the referee to spot that deflection, so now a throw-in. And when you take the throw-in, you're not then supposed to get caught offside.
Well, that's ridiculous. That should never happen.
Locatelli. Kolo Muani. They know they need to stop him. Oh, good save. Granit Xhaka. Adli. Tar. Wirtz. Granit Xhaka. Edmond Tapsoba. And the emphasis is on creativity. Yildiz. A foul but no whistle. Instead, advantage Juventus. Oh, big chance! And under pressure, that was a fine claim. Nice weight on the pass. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Could be dangerous. Oh, the post got in the way. Chance to make a game of it here. Opportunity squandered, and they really need to give themselves a lift.
Well, if they're going to get back into this, they need to take those sort of chances.
Jeremy Frimpong. Florian Wirtz. And showing the importance of wind. Ronaldo. It should be! Top block, but still alive. Well, just the tackle that was needed. And that is how to beat your opponent. And quick thinking defensively. On the back of that particular challenge, will the referee let the matter rest there? Piero Incapié. Tar. And a timely intervention. A little sloppy from both sides, you have to say. Tar. Xhaka with it. Well, they're a bit like a passing machine, and you can understand why they want to play it that way, in front as they are. Well, they're on the scent of something positive. Well, it's great when you can rely on your keeper. Schick. So, half-time, closing the book up. So, back underway here, into the second half. Schick. Xhaka with it. Tapsoba. Granit Xhaka. Garcia with it. Grimaldo. Edmond Tapsoba. And now Garcia. Tar. Piero Incapié. Well, superbly to take back possession. Juventus, the old lady, they know how to keep the ball. What can they do from here? He'll take this on. Well, the goalkeeper is thankful that it wasn't a better effort than it actually was. Granit Xhaka. Textbook closing down, and now they're on the attack. And the counter-attack is on, options available. Grimaldo. Garcia with it. Fine work from Juve to win back possession. And a chance to whip it in here. That's a good-looking pass. And that is offside. Edmond Tapsoba. Incapié. Now with Tapsoba. Frimpong. Adli. And danger averted. Well read. Grimaldo. Well, it's a good-looking position. Is there a goal in the future? Tapsoba. Xhaka with it. Firing it towards goal. Oh, fine stop. And there's the delivery. A strong glove on the ball from the keeper.
Well, I'm not surprised by those stats. Leverkusen have been excellent today. Their attacking play has been so good.
Yes, they're having a field day in attack, and here they come again. Holding on to what they have is the priority, apparently. Florian Wirtz. Takes the wind out of their sails. Great defending. Could be a chance to break here. counter-attacking football. Just unfortunate that they didn't score.
Well, had he scored, that would have been a great goal. The speed in which they changed from defence to attack was brilliant.
Aleix Garcia. Hincapié. Grimaldo with it. Good use of advantage by the referee. Tapsoba. Hincapié. Garcia with it. Florian Wirtz. Good looking move. Credit to them for winning back possession. Might be a chance to break. Well, they seem to be onto something positive, but it faded away. Aleix Garcia. Schick. Grimaldo with it. Garcia.
Tapsoba.
Piero Hincapié.
Tapsoba.
Grimaldo with it. Garcia.
Florian Wirtz.
Using the wide route could be beneficial for Juve. This could square the game. And that's exactly what has transpired. Now, that could be a massive turning point, and momentum is with them.
Aleix Garcia.
Xhaka with it.
Garcia.
Grimaldo. Granit Xhaka. Grimaldo with it. And Bayern Leverkusen still on the attack. As the minutes tick away. A level contest. Teammates available. A foul, but advantage played.
Jeremy Frimpong.
Xhaka with it.
Aleix Garcia.
Oh, big chance. Oh, can you believe it? With so little time left, surely that will be the winner. Amazing scenes here.
Mainers.
Juventus on the front foot. They've got to take advantage of these opportunities. Really good challenge.
Florian Wirtz.
Space afforded him. This could be it. And it is. He's done it. Surely a case of game over. Just 1 minute of stoppage time, say the officials.
Piero Hincapié.
Grimaldo with it. So full time it is, and a morale boosting 3 points.